Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's game of Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Kevin Ryan, and I'm going to be your dungeon master for the evening. Tonight, we got a very special episode. We have just a quick couple of announcements to get through before we get started. The first thing, the announcement, is that we now have a donate button on our stream. So if you're watching this on Twitch at twitch.tv/companions of strength, just go down below. And if you want to help support this stream and help this stream keep going, then you can go ahead and donate. All the donations will go back right into this stream, trying to make it a better and a more pleasant viewing experience for all of you. Our next announcement is that make sure you guys go check out the I Call Him book series by our very own Scott W. Kimack. There he is right there. Where you guys can find that on all the major bookstores and book sites and websites. You can also put it in your pre-order for the second book, The Angel of Death, on Amazon. And yeah, I don't know. Do we have any other announcements? Anyone? No?
Wear your masks when you're outside.
Yep, wear your mask.
In public.
This is our first episode back. We did have a 2-week break after some COVID issues. Some COVID issues between some of us. But no worries. No worries. Everyone's fine now. So we're all excited to get back into playing. How's everyone doing? Doing good?
Better now.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking.
All right. Well, I guess if we're done with our announcements and all that, let's go ahead and dive into tonight's episode and recap what happened last session. Last session, the Companions of Strength were in the... Ooh, actually, I probably should have some music for this. There we go.
That's what happens when you take 2 weeks off.
Right? So, last time on our adventure, the Companions of Strength were within the city walls of Akros, looking to compete in the Rowan Games. You guys met with Queen Saimidi and King Anax, and learned of some of the troubles going on in the general area recently. You know, you guys heard about some attacks from some Minotaur bands. There were some attacks from a Cyclops that was kind of raiding some outposts nearby. But before all of that, you guys were wanting to meet with Queen Saimidi to hear about what she would bring as the Oracle of Karanos upon the visions that you guys have had recently, and about the boy with you, Sinon, and his destiny, and what it means, and also trying to look for some answers to questions that you guys have had. She told you all to wait for the next storm, which would come soon. That's when she would read the tales of the lightning and tell you their fates. It wasn't too long after that the storm did eventually come, and you guys were all brought by Taranika to the Temple of Karanos, that's kind of sat on a cliffside in the colophon of Akros. As the storm came, it was a wild vision of, you know, various lightning strikes and thunderclaps of the clouds themselves moving, rain and thunder. After the vision ended, she told you a couple disturbing facts, or her disturbing interpretation of the storm and the lightning. She told you about the boy Sinon. His fate was kind of uncertain, and he had many paths that he could take his destiny upon. And it's whether, you know, what he chooses will, you know, determine that fact. You guys also learned that the answers to what you guys were seeking with the mask and trying to find passage to the edge of the world and stuff like that, you guys learned that these answers would be found on a small island in the Siren Sea, or actually a large island that was on the back of a kraken. a city on the back of a kraken. At a port there is where you would find it. And she also told you that she saw visions of a looming war, possibly between nations and gods. And then she also learned about the true nature of who sired her son, her unborn child. And this brought disturbing news to her as well as to Taronika, her niece. With this disturbing information, you guys trying to keep it secret, kind of told some of the guards to leave, and you've eventually escorted her back to her quarters and trying to find some semblance of what to do with this information that you guys have now learned. You guys met with one of the captain of the guards, and he took you on a mission to, fight a cyclops that had been raiding nearby outpost. And then eventually the Iroan games began, and our very own Grex's Flintclaw competed in the marathon. And after a grueling race between many other opponents and a centaur and another leonin, you Grexes were victorious. One more thing to point out that a Thracian saw during the games. He saw some return that had seemed to be entering the games, which was kind of weird and standoffish at first. But who knows what their plans are and what they want to do. And so, with this, the Iroan games continue throughout the week. And as that happens, we would like to begin our session here today. So, companions of strength. The Iroan games have just concluded, or at least the first day. Most of the crowd, seems super amped up and excited for the rest of the week as people are leaving. Grexus, you are leaving the Temple of Triumph with your now gold medal that hangs across your neck from winning the Iroan games. And the whole streets are flooded with people. People are shouting and screaming. You can hear the crowd still chanting Grex's name. Grexus, 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 Grexus. Jalapeno, you are with at the top of the balcony in the box seating with Queen Saimidi and King Annex, as well as Taronika, who's there as a kind of like a guard, and a couple other guards you notice. A Thracian, you're with your mother in her box seats as well as Ixis. So, with all of that, what would you all like to do? So you can hear the shouting.
I would like to throw myself off the balcony.
I would like to push him.
That is a joke. Or Kevin makes me follow through with that.
I guess we can go down and meet Grexus and have him come back up, or what's usually gonna happen? What happens after this? Like, is everyone gonna leave the games until tomorrow, or?
Well, Jalapeno is gonna kind of look to the king and kind of motion towards the balcony, as in asking permission to speak to the audience after Grexus's win.
Oh God.
Oh great! Let this happen.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure. Am I in the city?
Yeah.
Then I am at advantage.
Okay.
Oh God.
Wow, I rolled a 7 and a 5. Isn't that
Oh
crazy?
man.
All right, well, 16 is the persuasion.
16? Oh yeah.
Don't you have a minimum of 10 on persuasion?
Yeah, minimum 16 is my persuasion. Oh, let me see. Let me double check. Yeah, 16 persuasion.
K9X kind of looks at you curiously and says, or kind of just gives you a nod.
All right, gentlemen, get ready to fight. No, I'm just kidding. Jalapeno stands up and kind of graciously waves to the audience.
You see,
and,
see kind of K9X kind of raises one hand, and with that, the crowd goes silent once more.
Thank you all for taking the time to allow a humble servant of Melatis and the proud family. What's your family's surname again? Nutrition, you never kind of decided.
Fuck if I know. Let me check my notes.
The great family Foctifino in the balcony. Um, with our champion Grex's winning today and earlier assisting Akros in destroying and killing a troublesome Cyclops not far from our police here. We show when we prove that even though Melatis and Akros are far from each other's borders, we are friends and allies and champions in honor and glory together. And I put my hands up for always. Akros, Melatis, and the cities of men. And go like that.
And the crowd kind of erupts once again.
And then I kind of bow to the audience and I bow to the king, and I come back and I kind of take my place.
All right. So, Grexus, you're being escorted back downstairs underneath the arena. You kind of get the equipment you had left, some of the stuff there, as well as kind of like everyone else that kind of competed is kind of ushered downstairs. You know, even down there it's kind of packed. People are kind of like, you know, giving you high fives and kind of cheering you on. As you're walking down, you do see Amiantos, the Minotaur, kind of his back against one wall, kind of eyeing you, just kind of like this deep like hatred stare as you walk by. What are you doing, Grexus?
I just ignore him. Okay, a lion doesn't break his stride to step on an ant.
Meow.
As you're saying this, or as you're kind of amongst the people here, and you know, down the quarters, all the other athletes that have been competing, some of the other slaves that, you know, are ushered back to their you know, kind of their jail cell, their quarters where they're being held, and you know, all sorts of people. You see the crowd in front of you begin to part a bit, and out from the crowd you see a very large white-furred Leonin begin to approach you. You see he has these large pauldrons, these like golden pauldrons that come off both shoulders, kind of accentuating the look of his like broad-shoulderedness. This long flowing grayish white cape that comes off of his back. He has one scar over one eye. As he kind of approaches, you see him flanked by two other Leonin, which you assume are some kind of a guards. As he approaches, actually, let me pull. I have a photo of him. I can show you. Oop. Where did I put that? Here we go. There we go. So everyone can kind of see. Not all of you all see him. Grex is the only one that sees him.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks majestic.
Yeah. And he approaches. He says, "It was quite impressive out there."
Thank you.
You're a curious one. Most Leonin I know don't fight for glory or for a god or any such ideals. They fight for their pride. You've piqued my interest. But you have brought honor upon your pride today. Tell me, what pride do you hail from?
Flintclaw.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with them. But I hope to see more of your conquest here in these games.
May I ask who you are?
Of course. My name is Johnny Goldmane.
And where are you from?
I'm from many places. But I am chief of my pride in Oreskos. If you ever find yourself back in the homeland, come see me. I may have some work for you.
Thank you. It is an honor meeting you.
Kind of gives you a nod, begins walking off back into the out of the crowd downstairs. And you see most people kind of like give him like a wide berth as he kind of walks by.
Does he smell bad?
You don't know. You're not there. All right. So,
Oh, I should have told the audience that if anyone wants to meet Grexus, to find me and bring coin. I'm sorry.
all right. So, eventually you all can meet back up, however you so choose, and decide what you guys want to do for the rest of the day. Or if you
Well, I'm
guys want to
gonna-
skip forward for a few days, up to you.
Kind of lean over, get closer to Taranika.
She leaves.
Then I follow her.
Okay. Are you trying to follow her? Are you trying to follow her stealthily?
No, like I'm obviously behind her. I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if she turns around, or I'm gonna have to get her attention.
Well, she kind of like as the games are ending, she like immediately leaves. She doesn't stay around.
Oh, okay. So I would have been talking when she left. Never mind.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to find her, you can try to find her with like an investigation check or whatever. But
I'm gonna head towards Grexus.
Okay.
And on my way, if I see her, then I'll stop and talk to her. But I'm not gonna go outright looking for her.
make a perception check.
And at advantage, because that's where I left it.
No.
Perception 18, DM.
Okay. As you're kind of walking through the halls and kind of trying to find like the entrance into the lower, catacombs of the arena, you kind of see like in one of the back hallways of the arena, you see Taranika seemingly having conversations with some returned. Like a group of like two other returned look like, they have the gold mask and the big black cloaks over their head, like kind of far off, like down the hallway, maybe like 40 feet away or so.
I'll get about 10 feet from, her back or behind her to not butt into her conversation, but hopefully I can hear a word or two. But it's obvious I'm not hiding from them, but I'm giving her time to finish her conversation.
Okay. As soon as you start approaching,
I'm acting nonchalant, like this is no big deal to me.
yeah, as soon as you start approaching, their conversation stops.
Okay.
They were kind of like whispering to each other, and their conversation stops, and Taranika turns toward you.
And I lean against the wall of the hallway. Oh, no, please continue. I did not mean to interrupt. I know how interesting it is to speak with masked men.
I was questioning to see why they were here in my city.
They're probably looking for us.
If
I
so,
kind of I wink at one of the returned.
no expression. I mean, it's just golden mask. It's like, so if you all would please find your way, I have to go. And she kind of storms off. You're muted, Max.
Oh, I'll follow her, and as I go, I kind of look at the returned. I'll see you later, yes?
They kind of just stand staring at you.
I'll walk after Taranika. Why am I afraid? I got Grexus, dude. Like, what are you kidding about? I'm not afraid. Yeah, so I'm going to follow behind Taranika and wait till she kind of gives me any kind of acknowledgement that she knows that I'm there.
She doesn't say that. She begins like walking like out the arena, like back into the main parts of the city. So it depends on how far you want to follow her.
There must be some confusion. You must have thought that I was hoping to speak with the crazy masked men that have come to Akros. I was hoping to speak to you, Miss Taranika.
Just, I have things to do today. If you would please leave my side. Leave my side. I'm sure your friends are looking for you.
Say,
Oh,
am
yes,
I one
obviously.
of them?
They can't do anything without me. I just wish to know, did you like the gift that my Lord Athracian gave you?
Oh God.
She doesn't say anything, keeps walking.
You fucking know.
Ah, you must love it then. And then I'm gonna go find. I'll walk away.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna get you married to the royalty of Akros.
All right,
He said no.
I'm down for this.
Hey, I'm gonna head towards where Grexus would be. You know, the cages where they keep the cats.
Yeah. Yeah, as you approach, you see like tons of people are like around Grexus, like surrounding him, just kind of like Grexus. Other athletes are kind of like jealous and kind of like standing off to the side. The ones that kind of lost are kind of just like staring at him and stuff. And
I'm
but
gonna go next to one of those guys who are watching Grexus.
okay, you see this like,
We're like,
human man kind of just like,
can you believe this guy? He thinks he's so special, so great.
I know, I would have had him if.
Do you know the trick to defeat him?
What?
When he is about to face you, if you look him in the eyes and you say pineapples, for some reason, something in his training before, he just would freeze. But you have to be motionless when you stare at him and you say pineapples. Don't ask me why.
Make a
And I walk
deception
away.
check.
I walk away and I go towards Greg.
Make a deception check real quick.
I'm hoping we fight them in the group battle. And he said it's Greg. Oh no, that's a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I rolled a natural 1, DM.
You see the guy kind of like one eyebrow, just like kind of like, okay, this guy's crazy.
I'm gonna walk up to Grex's, I guess push through the crowd. If I need to, like hop onto someone's shoulders and then off, I mean that kind of thing.
Yeah, you're able to kind of push your way through and get to Grexus and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up straight up to his face and look at him, and I'm gonna wait till he makes eye contact with me, like we're staring at each other, and I'm gonna say pineapples. What does Grexus do?
Is this something we planned out before, Max?
No.
No, this is off the cuff.
I just look at you and like, no, I'm not hungry. I don't want any pineapples.
I'm gonna look back at the guy. You see, it works.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, and then I'm gonna say, so what do you want to do now, Grexus? Do you want to get some money? I wink at him and pointing to the crowd.
Yeah, hey, money's good. We could always use more money.
I turn around. Everyone, I wish to know, how much coin do you wish to see a challenge of how many women Grexus can raise above his head? Start yelling that out.
Make a persuasion check.
Or performance.
You can do performance.
Either one. Well, I'll do persuasion. That's fine. Because I have advantage. Well, natural 20. So on one roll, the advantage didn't go through, but I'll keep it.
The like group of people that you're like around, they shout real loud.
Will it be 2 women? Will it be 3 women? And I started going like that and yelling, just trying to get some coins and letting them do their own odds.
Yeah, there's people like betting with each other. There's a couple of people to come and like slap down like 20 gold and stuff.
I'm gonna go walk up to Grexus. You still have that potion, right?
Oh, the potion. Yeah.
What potion?
All right.
Didn't I have a potion of ogre strength or something?
Yeah.
Of stone giant strength.
Stone giant
Nice.
strength.
And so, I mean, we're not going to use it in battle because it'd be dishonorable to him, right?
Yeah, all right.
I'm going to try to see if, how much coin we can possibly get, but I'm going to need volunteers. So I'm going to need some women to volunteer.
Yeah, with your natural 20, you see a couple other like female athletes kind of come by, and I would say like 4 of them or so come by.
Okay, and so what I'll do is I'll get some barrels, and I'll like stack like a what is it, like a bench on two barrels so that Grexus can get underneath it and start sitting some ladies on top, and I start telling them, for 10 gold he'll get 2 women each, and then if you pay 25 gold we'll add another woman, and get to about 4 or 5 women and see if we can get a good
And I guess while he's doing that, while everyone's looking at him, I drink the potion.
Yeah, make sure you hydrate.
Make a sleight of hand check, Grixis.
No, hold on, guys. You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. I kind of slap Grexus. I need you to go over there, and I kind of get this cloak. Go and speak to Eros. Find your strength, and I make him kind of crouch down. I put the cloak over his head. Get into the darkness. Find Eros, and that way he can drink his potion in peace.
I'll say, make a sleight of hand check at advantage.
There you go.
With the help of Jalapeno and his amazing persuasion check.
Okay, at advantage. Let's see.
All right, guys. I have got my only critical of the night, and it's not in combat.
I think this is my first sleight of hand attempt. Here we go.
Yeah, thanks, Max.
12.
12. Okay, I think the people are reasonably distracted enough for you to kind of slip a quick like shot of the potion. So you are gonna use your that potion up, because there's only 1 dose. I forget what strength it gives you again. Let me double check.
Gotta hope it's not like 18, because I think you're already at 18.
No, it's like 23 or something. I just forgot what the.
So I guess if for the modifier, just divided by 2 minus 8, I think, right? Yeah, I think it's divided by 2 minus 8 is the modifier of math.
It would be a 23. You would have a 23 strength, so it would be 20 is 5, so 6, 7, right?
It should be 11.
It's
22. Like it should be 11 minus 8 is what?
No, that wouldn't
3.
be.
Oh, minus 5. Sorry,
No.
11 minus 5. I went the wrong way. Sorry.
No, it wouldn't be. That wouldn't be right. Dad, just go ahead and in your strength, put it at 23 temporarily. It should automatically do it.
2 is 9. Yeah, 9 minus 5 is 4, because it's 18 divided by 2 is 9 minus 5 is 4, and that's your plus 4 modifier to 18.
It would be.
And
It would be
so
6. It would be plus 6.
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
So your strength modifier is plus 6 right now, just so you know. Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and get up and start strumming my my lute. And
bardically
I'll start
inspire
singing,
him.
so, his name is Grexus. He's come from the He's the hero of man. And start kind of like strumming this song and use my bardic inspiration on him.
All right. So you get an extra D6. As two
Nice.
ladies go on the barrels, and Grexus, you get ready to kind of lift it up. Go ahead and make just a straight strength check. So just click on your strength and then add a D6.
Oh, wait a minute. It should be just normal, right?
Yeah. Was that a saving throw? No. Okay. Yeah. Not advantage. It just would be regular.
All right. 21.
Yeah.
And then.
And
A six?
add a D6.
Okay. 4 more.
25. Yeah, you easily lift these girls over your head like bench, like a clean press over your head, and kind of holding it up. The group around you kind of, they erupt in cheers. Jalapeno, you go to collect another 20 gold from the other people. Total is they kind of give you like 5 gold each or so. 2 more girls sit on. Go ahead and make another strength check. This one without.
Keep on singing that song.
Are you gonna use another bardic inspiration?
One more, yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and add another d6.
Oh, Grexus, you failed me.
Man, you rolled low. You rolled a 6.
Add a d6.
Yeah.
So
17.
17.
All right, this time it is a little bit of a struggle. You kind of pick up the four girls. You can't quite get it over your head as it's like right on top of you. Go ahead and make a final strength check to see if you can do the final pro. So you have it like right here at your chest. You're gonna like squat and press it over your shoulders. Make one more strength check.
15.
15. It's not enough. And it comes down on the ground.
No. That was 4 girls though?
Yeah. And that's a lot of weight to press. You're talking like
Yeah.
400 pounds. But yeah, it just wasn't quite enough. So you don't get to collect the money for that one, Jalapeno. But you know the crowd's kind of like they're still kind of happy about the overall thing and stuff. And
All right, so how much total gold did we get?
I believe I said 40 total.
You're gonna put that in the funds.
Yes. Yeah.
Not bad. What the potion cost us? 50?
Oh, it was a lot of money. It was a lot of money.
That was an expensive potion.
Yeah. I didn't think our DM was gonna do that to us.
Do what?
From now on, we never trust our DM. He's out to get us, guys. There's evidence.
No. I didn't expect y'all to try to do that. Okay. All right. So eventually the 4 of y'all meet up outside the Temple of Triumph in the middle of the city of Akros. The city is still in an uproar as the games. There's still like smaller little contests that are being held in the temple itself, and people like doing makeshift wrestling matches with each other and stuff like that. But as you guys find yourselves outside after the first day of the Rowan Games, what would you all like to do?
I'm just gonna take operations lead. What does he want to do? Are we registered for anything today?
I think today was only the running.
Yeah, today was only the marathon. I
am going to find some shop.
Okay.
And it, kind of urge the team to come with me, but somewhere where like an old looking shop or some journeyman adventurer who's selling wares, but who would look to know selling books of where the labyrinthium would be. Because I know it's near Akros. That's the last thing we heard.
The labyrinth?
Yeah. Isn't it called
It's under
labyrinthium
Scopos.
or something like that?
It was a labyrinth.
It's under
Isn't it
Scopos.
by Akros or Scophos, right?
Scophos.
It's under Scopos.
It's under Scophos, so we have to go north anyway. All right.
Yeah.
So okay, I was mistaken. Sorry, guys. Then I thought we were something here that we had picked up that was an item near Akros.
Scophos. All right. So, what would you
Can
all?
we sell
what would you
my
all-
giant stuff, Cyclops parts? I have 1 big toe and 2 fingers left.
Sure, you can go ahead and sell it. There's multiple. Within the city, there's many like tent setups. That's how most of the shops and stores are
Right.
here. Just like in Meletis, there's not a lot of like brick and mortar like stores. Are all kind of like these tent setups. There's a lot of like clay and pottery and masonry. There's a lot of like statue artisans and stuff like that. And there's plenty of traders that have come in from other cities, so it's not going to be very difficult to find someone to sell that stuff to.
Okay.
Are you trying to just sell them as is, or are you trying to like put a story on them, like a mythical legend about how these were acquired?
Oh, I'm gonna tell them that Grexus slew it in one shot.
Okay, like Grexus did.
Like before the Ironian Games, that he was so blessed by Erois.
Okay.
He was so inspired by participating that when he decided to go help, that he slew the Cyclops in one shot. And all I could get from him was this toe and these 2 fingers.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check as you find this like one store
And
owner, this
I'm also
centaur.
open to trading. You
Okay.
know, like even trade for if he doesn't want to pay money but has a magical element that he wants to trade to us. I'm willing to do that as well. Because of course, a Thracian's not here to approve.
I thought you wanted us to follow you.
Yeah, you are. I
Yeah.
think. 21 in persuasion, sir.
Okay. Give me 1 second while I'm doing some research.
He didn't have a shop set up for us.
That's why we can't do that. DM prep
Well,
scene.
it's not that. It's more of the asking to see if they have anything like magical. I would say with that persuasion check, you could get about maybe like 200 gold. I would say 250 for the various parts of the Cyclops. If you're trying to trade it, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Lane, is there any possible magical item that you would want that's at 250 gold? Everything's gonna be much more expensive than you would possibly need, right?
Yeah.
I mean, another
I would
Pearl
think
Tower
so.
would always be nice, but I don't know if they run 250. I don't remember.
Oh, I don't know. You can use more than one. Okay.
I would say you.
Yeah, I
Because
mean, it's a tuned magic item.
okay.
I would say that if you were trying to trade it, you could probably trade it for a greater healing potion.
Well, what
Oh,
I was
I'm
going
not
to suggest
trading
is the healing potions are how much are they?
Well, regular healing potions are 50. Greater
Right.
healing are 250.
Well, I was going to say, would he be willing to trade for 7 regular healing potions? Because 5 would be at 250. But since we're doing an even trade, he doesn't have to give any money. Can he add 2 more potions on top of that?
I would say he probably wouldn't have 7. He'd probably only have like 3 available. Like 3 regular and 1 greater.
Then would you guys be okay with just 3 potions and 100 gold?
Works for me.
Works for me, man.
Okay, DM, is that okay? Would he be happy with that? 3 potions and 100 gold?
Yeah, he would.
All right, then Ixis and Grexis, you guys take 1 or 2 each. Simply
These are
because-
just the regular potions, right?
regular potions of healing.
I don't need
I
any
mean,
of
we're
y'all
still low
bullshit.
enough level where that helps, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so yeah, it's still helpful. And we get another 100 gold to the party fund. Okay. Hey, Grexis, we maybe just got our potion back. Like, we just spent 140.
Right?
So,
The regular potion of healing?
Yeah, just the basic.
yeah, so
Okay, 'cause I already have-
either Grexis, you get 2, and Ixis gets 1, or Ixis gets 2 and you get 1. You guys decide.
Well, I already
I already
have. Well, then, Grixis, take this one because I already have 2, and that's not including the one we just got.
I got 3.
Huh?
I already had 1, so now I got 3. Okay, it's cool.
No,
Oh,
now
no.
you got 4. Well, actually, you know what? Give me 1. Give yourself 3. I'll get 1 because I used mine last time and I gave it to you. So
All right.
yeah, so you put yourself 3 potions of healing, and I'll get 1.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Go back and change that.
All right, so
And let me remove Zeplox farts.
is there going forward? Is there anything specific you guys want to roleplay throughout the next days? Because there are going to be various events going on, so you guys can decide if you want to watch those or not, or if there's anything else specific you want to roleplay, anything you guys want to do during that time. Because you technically have
When are we scheduled to
So yeah,
fight?
so you guys have about
days
you guys
from
about
now.
have 2 days until the next till the group versus beast.
which we're
Event.
scheduled for. Then within those 2 days, all I'll probably do is like I guess is a statue of Euphara that was donated by our entire group
Donated.
unanimously. Is it been
Donated.
completed?
It wouldn't be finished because it's only really been like a week since you did it.
Okay, I just want to make sure from the timeline.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few weeks for them to carve that.
Then I'll start. I'll pay some local merchant kind of thing or some lady about 10 gold to help me start preparing like for the day of the completion where it's put up, to have like breads and fruits and stuff given to all like the orphans and the poor people around the area,
Okay.
like free food to come and see the unveiling of the statue in Akros.
Okay, that can be easily done.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me take that off the party fund. I'm just kidding.
Really?
Thracian, is there anything you wanted to do during this time?
He's just kind of waiting patiently. Sitting during the days with his family, just watching, waiting.
You gonna go speak to Taranika?
Fuck no.
We should
Keep me out of your bullshit, Jalapeno. I don't want anything to do with that.
I'm gonna go study for one of the days, and I mean nothing that needs to be role played, but the Acronian school, like where the soldiers go, just to understand what they're doing. Then now that I have some free time to do that,
Okay.
and then check in on the queen, but nothing really that needs to be role played.
Yeah.
A lot of things are kind of put on hold right now, as far as like the soldiers like training and all that, because everyone is at the event. Like, you know.
Then is there a way to find like their manuscripts of training manuals that they have, like little things like that of just
Yeah, that could be
fun.
definitely found and stuff like that. There's also like there's plenty of like reliefs and paintings on many buildings and statues of, you know, various stories of various champions fighting off monsters that people use to kind of study their techniques and stuff like that. There's you know, there are like, you know, pieces of papyrus that, you know, kind of tell about different fighting techniques and stuff like that are, you know, I'd say if you want to purchase, it'd be like a copper, you know, stuff like that, you know, merchants are selling and stuff like that. There are many of people that are, you know, kind of like having like their own like little mini matches inside the arena and stuff that you can study like how they're fighting. And there's also other like matches kind of going on in the streets of people kind of wrestling, like having their own little, you know, bets and stuff like that for see if you wanted to watch some soldiers fight each other and stuff like that. You can do that.
Okay. That's it. You're just gonna read up on that and be at Thracian's call when he needs me.
Grexus, was there anything you wanted to do during the next
Go find weapons.
2 days?
No,
treasure hunting.
just maybe watch some of the other competitors so I can see if they have any weaknesses.
Okay. Make an insight check or perception check, your choice.
All right, well, let's see what's higher. Let me see. Let's see. Insight, I have a 1. Perception, I have a 3. So perception.
Okay.
Okay, I just rolled it.
21.
Oh yeah, 21.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of watch what's going on. The on the first day they have or on the second day, so this will be the day after the marathon. They have the hoplite race and the chariot race, as well as the pankration. With like the hoplite race and the chariot race, you can't really like see any weaknesses because it's not really like relevant to fighting or anything like that. But it is a very awesome spectacle during the chariot race. Even like one chariot kind of pushes the other chariot into the wall, and it goes crashing into the wall, flipping over. The wheels and kind of break off and shatter into like 100 pieces and stuff like that. And the crowd kind of erupts and roars as this happens. Very like Ben-Hur-ish, you know. The Pancartian is kind of like like an unarmored combat, kind of very similar to what you were doing in the underground fighting pits, in the Ram's Forge. And during this battle, you do see Amiantos as he, you know, is kind of wrestling and fighting and punching some of these other fighters, a centaur and another human, even a satyr who kind of like bravely steps up, but this satyr just get like trashed and like slammed into the wall. You kind of start beginning to study his fighting techniques, and after fighting him yourself, fighting Amiantos, you kind of get a better understanding of how this guy fights. But he just destroys the competition in this event, and he's announced the champion of the Pancatrian. He's just like a lot of people that it's kind of a mixture of people cheering and chanting, and a bunch of other people who are booing. Anyone who is watching the events, go ahead and make a perception check for me. Anyone who...
Another perception?
Yeah. This would be on one of the other days or so.
Oh, 8.
Okay. Ooh, Ix's got a bunch of them in there.
Can I use my passive of 21?
Sure, I'll allow it. Jalapeno?
Oh, remember, I'm reading stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thracian, you notice in the crowd, there's maybe like 30 or 40 returned. There's a couple like groups that sit together, maybe like 5 or so, but way more returned than you would expect to see at such an event like this. A lot of people kind of give them like a wide berth on the stands. They don't want them to like be too close to them, but they just kind of sit there and watch the events. They don't cheer or roar as the whole crowd erupts. They kind of just like sit there staring.
Oh man, I wish I would have seen that. That should have been there.
Also, Thracian, you do notice a lot of minotaurs as well, which is very uncommon in Akros. They're usually not very welcomed here in Akros. There's quite a few minotaurs that are cheering and chanting at Amiantos as he wins the Pancantrian.
I am going to leave my box and head for the king's box.
Okay. As you kind of approach, you see Tyronika kind of standing guard. As you kind of like, nod, she kind of steps to the side, and Queen Saimidi and King Nanax are there, sitting side by side. There's like a spread of fruit and bread, and wine.
I just kind of kneel in front of the king and ask if I might have a word.
He kind of looks over to you, kind of, you can kind of tell, like, even with like your passive insight, he's kind of annoyed to like be taken away from watching the event and stuff, but he kind of stands up and walks with you.
I just step outside the box and I kind of motion to stand by Taranika. Kind of like want to indicate that I want to include her in the conversation. I sense a coup of some sort coming.
Taranika kind of says, "What makes you think that?"
Far too many Minotaur and far too many returned in the stands. They have no reason to be other. The Minotaur, so, but there have more here than there have been in the past. But the returned have no reason to be here other than their own gain.
King Nanax says, "As reluctantly as I say it, I don't like to return, but it is a feature of Akros that anyone can come and view the games as a spectator. So I don't. Them being here
And I
doesn't worry
understand.
me too much.
Of course, but I just wanted you to be aware and be wary. They have been on a surge lately. Me and my allies have dealt with them far too much lately. They're becoming aggressive, reckless, and no doubt.
If they are bringing gold and coin and trade, I'm sure Theros has no problem with them being here. And as a follower of him, I don't have a problem either.
Of course. Well then, I will leave you to it, my good king.
Ternica kind of nods, and they both head back in.
Give a bow and walk away.
All right.
Not my problem if he's not worried, but if they attack, it ain't my fucking problem. I'm gonna go back to my seat and sit down and watch.
All right. Anyone else? After the day's events conclude, the next day is set for the group versus beast challenge. So is there anything else you guys want to do before then?
Okay. Not before then, but the morning of, I'm gonna cast Aid on me, Grexus, and Ixus, giving us a +5 temp hit points. Let me verify it's temp and not extra.
Also, Grexus.
Hit point maximum increased by 5.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
so Dad, make sure you mark your strength back down to what it was.
Okay.
Um,
And what's that with points?
you get to add +5 to your maximum hit points for I believe 8 hours.
Yeah,
So
so
these
just put
are
it
just
under.
temporary?
Yeah, put it under temporary. Same with you, Ixus. And then I'm gonna immediately use my Pearl Power and recover that slot.
Okay.
That's all I've got for that morning.
Anyone else? Any discussions you want to have with each other?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of walk up to Thracian. Thracian, my brother. I fear I must bring you some possibly sad news.
Oh.
The last day when I was going to find Grexus after the run, I noticed Taranika speaking with a group of returned and they were whispering to each other. She claims that she was asking what they were doing here, what they want, but have you ever heard her whisper to you? To whisper to anyone? I mean, this is a woman who has passion, and I wink at kind of iteration. I do not think that one would whisper if they're simply trying to divulge what their purpose is. Obviously, someone who whispers knows what their purpose is.
Then perhaps my idea of a coup is not wrong.
Hey, cool. Is that what it? I thought she was selling us out. I
What?
thought she was gonna come and tell them exactly where we were, but that's even worse.
Well, it's,
Have you told the king?
It is one or the other. I told the king of my worries, but his response was, as long as they bring gold, they are welcome. Which of course they're going to bring gold.
So he's a
But-
man of reason.
Yes, well, I'm not a man of many words, so I stand at a disadvantage.
I should go speak to the queen. If anyone has any sway at all on the king, it would be her.
Either way, we must keep on our toes. I have a feeling the next few days are going to be enlightening, to say the least.
Do I notice a lot of return, like in the streets?
During,
Ditto.
I mean, more than you would expect. Then like, I mean, you don't ever see return in Melathis.
Right.
But since you've been here, there does seem to be
Yeah,
an
like-
increased presence. They're kind of they seem, it's odd.
That's what I was gonna
they don't
ask.
seem
Like,
they don't
are
seem
they,
to
like,
do much. They kind of just like wander like aimlessly around the streets as you kind of like if you kind of like watch and follow them a bit. Some of them seem to like be doing like odd jobs and stuff like that. Like some of them are just, you know, digging holes or, you know, planting or farming, just kind of like on the outside of the city. And some of them are just like kind of helping other merchants like make clay pottery and stuff like that. Others just kind of walk along the streets, just kind of standing. You can't tell any emotion or anything like that. They don't seem to get excited or anything. They
yeah,
just
but they're not shopping. They're not like getting their nails did. They're not like, hey, I like this little bludgeon. Oh, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this. They're just kind of doing other stuff.
Some of
other
them,
than
I mean, some of them
actually
look like they're kind of
participating.
like walking and looking at stuff, but they don't really seem to be buying much.
I mean, we could interrogate one.
Make
Oh man,
make a
we're horrible at that stuff, Aileen.
I'll have a Thracian and
Hey,
Jalapeno
it's
make
not a Hebrax interrogation,
make-
so it can't be that bad.
make history checks, y'all.
All of us.
Whoever I'll just say Jalapeno and a Thracian.
17.
17.
20 for me, DM.
You guys would know that you guys have heard stories about, you know, return, and especially a Thracian. You kind of heard much about this from, you know, dealing with your deity and stuff like that. You know, it's common for returned to not really have personalities and like, they're not their old selves, but what they tend to do is they tend to go back and do their old jobs, but kind of just like aimlessly, almost like if it's just subconsciously, like this is what they do, but not for any real purpose. They kind of just like go back and, you know, do that thing that their old life used to do all the time. And you know, they don't really have memories of the past or anything like that.
So like a PA.
Kinda. Yeah. Production assistant. But yeah, they don't really
making joke for
yeah,
everybody out there.
and they don't really have like conversations with each other. They kind of like, they don't really talk. They kind of just like do what they used to do.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go and do some lunges and some stretches.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we have time before the game starts to go see the queen, or because she's gonna be up there in the top anyway? Right?
I would say you'd probably have like an hour or so before,
Yeah.
if you want to make your way up to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. You know, fully dressed, like, because I guess we're registered to fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
She kind of greets you. She is by herself as King Annex hasn't arrived yet. You see her. She
Yeah.
kind of like is picking some grapes off the fruit bowl and stuff, and you know, taking it back to her seat and stuff like that as you kind of enter the box.
I kind of go and kneel beside her, you know what I mean? And I say, my queen, I just wish you to know, even though we fight for the honor and glory of Menetis, I'm going to fight for you and your child today.
She kind of puts one hand over her belly. Thank you.
May I ask a request? Something for luck. A kiss on the cheek.
Make a persuasion check.
Damn it, I was hoping to find a way to give her a secret whisper. Hey, I'm at advantage, right? Okay.
Yeah, you're in the city. You should be at advantage.
This is not a hard DC, just let you know, but yeah,
35. No, it's 22.
22. She says, she kind of chuckles and kind of grabs you. Instead of kissing you in the cheek, she kind of like grabs your head and kind of gives you a kiss on the forehead.
Okay. I kind of, at that point, start whispering, my queen, forgive for this ruse, but I wish to say that I fear that your life and the life of your king may be in danger. I know that his reason and pride may not see a danger that may be close, but we have many dealings with these returned, as they're called, these masked individuals. They are wicked, and they are become aggressive of late. I do not know anything for a fact, But with our presence here and the path the gods, as you have seen, have put us on, the returned have always been at our backs and our heels. And I am afraid that they may be here to harm those that we have befriended. For your king is a great king, and your nation is one of the only nations and reasons that evil is not rampant. Yes. But now I must go fight some beasts. And I'll stand up and
Well,
bow.
I'll make sure Taranika brings some extra gods to the box.
I go, yes, about that. You know, I love Taranika. She is so loud and abrasive, like a piece of leather that you just cannot get rid of because it reminds you of home. But you must know, my queen, I am concerned. Though trust her as you need and as you must, but be weary. I know that I am but a visitor. And I have not known you for the years that she has, but I cannot be certain. But I have never heard Taranika whisper, and she was whispering to a group of them. And I am afraid that they may have gained her trust somehow by illicit means.
Make another persuasion check.
All right, 25.
She kind of takes what you say kind of deeply. She says, okay. If what you say is true, I'm also worried about the other delegates that have come from the other police.
I kind of bow, like understanding. We will do what we must, but no. If you are in need, we shall come. And I kind of bow and walk out. I think that's all that needs to be said. I'm gonna look to see if Taranika was she around when I walk out.
Make a perception check.
God damn it! If I get a low one, I'm gonna be so angry. It's not 15. I'm not comfortable. All right.
Nope, you don't see it. I mean, lots of people. Kind of hard to see.
I'm gonna walk back down, whistling nervously.
All right.
Little did you know she was right behind you when you were having that
I
conversation.
know, dude. I know. I've seen Assassin's Creed. I know how that shit works.
No shit.
I'm that little guy at the bottom that's walking around.
All right. With that, you guys can find yourselves back down in the Undercroft chambers of the arena and start preparing for the upcoming battles. You guys are approached by one of the, like, this big burly guy that is kind of like open, bare chest, bald head, like one giant scar over his face. He says, all right, I need to go over the rules and the proceedings of the upcoming event. Are you all ready to listen?
Yes, please go on. I'm enraptured.
When you all enter the arena, the king will give a speech, and then they will release the beast, and you have to fight them. There will be 5 levels of beast that you will have to face. You all have the opportunity to take one short rest during the 5 battles. You get to choose after which battle you would like to take a rest. If not, more beasts will come. If you finish all 5 of our challenges, then you win.
Now, if there is more than one beast that comes out, is there a particular order we need to kill the beast in?
No.
Is there a particular amount of times we need to kill one beast?
No. It's not that it's one beast per round. There may be multiple beasts or creatures that you have to fight per round. It's 5 rounds that you have to go through. And each round will get progressively harder and harder.
Does the first round start with the chicken?
He doesn't say anything. He just kind of like stares.
I just want to know how easy or difficult the first round is.
That will depend on how strong you are. Are you all ready?
I'm about as strong as a
Uh,
chicken.
One question: use of magic. What is and is not allowed?
Magic is allowed at your discretion, and however you so choose.
Now, are we to subdue them or kill the beasts?
That's a stupid question, Jalapeno.
I'll leave it to personal preference.
Am I allowed to use a short bow, or can I only use a long bow?
You can
Oh
use
my
a short
God.
bow. But
I gotta look back at the guys going, I don't think he's going to stop.
there is one
I
more.
can ask him anything.
There is one more issue. You must use the weapons that we provide.
Oh, do you have short bows?
We do.
You have a
Excellent.
Kosef.
Do you have arrows?
We have a variety of weapons provided for you.
Do you hand me just one arrow or multiple arrows?
You will be
Jalapeno, shut up.
This is to prevent from any funny business with magical weapons and stuff like that.
Of course, I understand. Now, can I
So I
take a
can't
piece
use
of
my
bread with
sword.
me? And can I eat a piece of bread during or after the fight?
I'm gonna put a bag over Jalapeno's head and
I was
push
about
him down the stairs.
I sometimes get hungry when we're fighting.
If you all agree to these rules, we can proceed.
We agree. As a group.
We agree.
So I have to choose a different weapon.
But don't you have your warlock weapon?
Yeah, but I can't use it.
You like what the hell? You can't use that's magic. It's bam, boom, my hand. Magic. Like David Blaine. Magic.
I don't know. That's
I'm
up to the
pretty
DM.
sure, take a sword in there, but just bamp your sword out anyway, dude. Like, you know what I mean? That's my.
I would say you don't know how they would react if they would disqualify you or not. You can
See?
try it.
Y'all got pissed because I was asking a bunch of questions. I have no doubts of what I can do now. I can eat some bread.
What do you think, Thracian?
I think it's magic.
I'm not talking to you. Your name's not a Thracian.
Sir, what if his magic is to procure weapons?
If it is a magical weapon and it cannot be used.
What if his magic is a weapon? Okay, I just want to make sure because it's not like he's going to bring a
I'm gonna
sword that's
bamf
magical.
out the sword. I'm gonna bamf out the sword.
He manifests, he creates the sword from magic, is what I'm saying. Is that count?
It cannot be used.
Oh, there you go. You see?
It looks like it's made out of
I
iron.
kinda-
Cannot be
I kind of
used.
pulled the hood over my head. You see what I mean? That's all you had to ask. Put back down.
Swear to
Well,
God.
luckily
I'm gonna
your dex bonus is the same as your charisma bonus. Just accept it and move on.
Yeah. Alright, well I guess I can find a...
Right? Can't you? You can still do the Hadouken?
Yeah, he can still
Well,
you can
yeah.
still cast spells and stuff like that. You just can't use magical
Yeah,
weapons.
it's Hadouken, man. It's the
Yeah,
best way.
I mean, his charisma and his dex are the same right now, so it's not a huge difference. It's not like he has a 5 in charisma and is losing a +2 to attack and all that.
Yeah.
So you just been like crybaby.
I mean, he has a normal rapier. Oh wait, I think his thing actually is +1.
I think it's a plus.
Yeah,
one.
you have a +1 weapon. Yeah, he has a +1 weapon that is his hexblade weapon.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
you're losing a 1 to your attack.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of
Yeah.
And damage.
pick out one of their short bows and get a
And
quiver with some arrows and pick out one of their spears.
Yeah, they're not the best quality. They're all kind of like haphazardly like put together and stuff with like some string and like they're all made of bronze. A lot of the bronze is like chipped and kind of like not like the sharpest, finest edges on all the blades and stuff like that. But they're usable. They're functional.
I grab the weapons I normally use. Kosef and a light crossbow. Meow meow.
All right.
I'll just grab another rapier.
So what do you guys think they're gonna make us fight first? I kind of look at
Wolves.
Grexus and go, do you think it's going to be a tiger?
Maybe a lion.
Grexus, you don't have a problem with this, right? I didn't even think about this. Like, are you going to be fine? Emotionally speaking, if we fight a tiger or a lion?
I'm fine. It's different.
Okay. I know how sensitive you are.
How are you gonna feel if we have to fight a goat?
Oh man, I'm gonna be so happy because that's like the easiest thing to kill, guys. It's a goat.
That must say something about you, right?
What? I don't think I'm a goat. You guys think I'm a goat.
You are a goat.
You look like a
Yes,
goat.
and you are an ass.
I wonder if you taste like a goat.
I just hope I don't.
Grexus.
Separation. I told you.
The guy speaks
I
up.
like
All right,
that.
it's time to go. The games are about to begin. Please follow
May I
me.
say-
Okay.
I am so grateful to have had you guide us through this process. I know no one tells you this enough as you do this, but you are a very important man to this whole games. And when
I'm
we
gonna
win,
grab him by
it's
the
going to
horns
be
and start
because of
dragging
you.
him to the
And I
door.
want to say,
Make a general persuasion check. As you say this. At advantage because you are in the police.
yeah, I'm about to do it twice. 23.
You see like the normally like really stern and angry face just kind of like give like a side smile. And he's like goes back to like kind of shakes it off. All right, follow me, and kind of like leads y'all to like the this like darkened area where you see like a small platform that's attached to chains with a steel grate above you. Grexus, you're already familiar with this. This is kind of like the elevator like lift that they use to bring you all back up into the arena. You all step on. All the chains are kind of like old and rusted, and it says, you can hear like shouts and the screams of the people above.
I know, like, we fought harpies, cyclopses. I mean, but is it crazy that I'm still so scared and nervous right now?
You're always scared and nervous.
And hungry. I'm very
Like a
hungry
goat.
right now.
It's at
Like
this
a
point
goat.
you hear a booming voice kind of pierce through the crowd, and you says, "Now, it is time for a very special event. You have heard their tales across Theros. These self-proclaimed champions and heroes. Legends tell of their fight against a Cyclops not too far from here that protected us. They say they have slain the fleece-maned lion, fought elephants. But how will they do it against our first challenge? Behold, the companions of strength." The chains begin to.
By the way, guys, I don't plan on using that short rest until second to last fight, so be ready for that. Continue.
Yeah.
As the lift begins to raise up, you guys see the iron gate kind of. A lot of you are kind of like blinded at first as your eyes try to adjust to the light of the bright day. You can hear the crowd begin to shout even louder than before. Everyone's kind
I
of
don't
like,
have people, so therefore they can't dilate, so I don't have to have issues with sunlight.
yeah. As you guys get to the top, you guys do see there are two entrances on each side. One on y'all's right and one on y'all's left. They have these large metal gates that seem to be closed right now. As the crowd begins to cheer.
I'm gonna kind of like run around the other three, kind of like putting my hand up, trying to just
Trying
act
to
a
hype up the
fool.
crowd.
Yeah, just trying to act a fool. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Falling to my knees and going, "Yeah, cross!" Like,
It's like Keen NX, he says, our first challenge of these games, we have procured a creature so fierce that it terrifies everyone's nightmares.
Oh no!
So
it's not the
large,
goat.
its claws can decapitate a man with a single swipe. Most people fear when they see those black stripes on its back, and its teeth and fangs that can crush and snap a neck with a single bite. Behold, our tigers of Akros!
I
I'm
like
gonna
to
look back
hear
at
the tiger.
Grexus.
While
And I'll
he's
be like-
talking, I hand a ring to Grexus and tell him, put this on.
Okay. All right. What's it do?
You'll
It
see.
means you're gonna get married, Grexus.
Yep.
Ironically, I put on a ring as well.
Oh.
I'm casting Warding Bond, so Grexus, for the next hour, you have a +1 to your AC and saving throws and resistance to all damage. But anytime you take damage, I take the same amount of damage. So it's essentially halving the damage that you're taking.
Yowzers.
And you have a +1 to AC and saving throws. But you need to stay within 60 feet of me, so keep that in mind.
And stay between the lions and us.
All right. So, I would like you all to roll for initiative.
Bum bum bum. That's why you're gonna roll like 3 times. Watch.
Oh, I didn't have the turn order up. Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't even click on my character.
God damn it.
Kevin, I got a 13.
We're gonna die!
He goes after Philippine.
And I got a 12.
Oh, y'all didn't click on your characters.
Yeah, we did. Oh, those two didn't.
Yeah, I said I didn't. I mean, I can always redo it.
Nah, you're good.
Oh.
What did I do with my...
So Greg says you got a 12,
Yes.
and Ixis, you got a 13.
13. Si, senor. So I would go before Jalapeno. Wait, what's your dex, Jalapeno?
3. So we're tied.
All right. And so,
Grexus, what the fuck are you doing?
I
Why
don't
are
know.
there 2 Grexuses? There's 2
I have
Grexuses.
no idea.
is there 2 Grexuses?
Can you pick? Yeah, there's one on the
Oh,
top left.
that's my bad. Give me 1 second. Y'all. Let me fix something for the stream. Gotta fix
no.
Jesse's camera because it's all messed up. All right. Well, the fight's about to start. Okay.
I'm going last anyways.
Okay. All right. So you all see as the large gates get lifted up, and you hear as these two to your all's right, you all see 2 tigers come out of the doorway.
Where at?
Give me 1 sec.
I'm trying to see him. Oh, damn.
And then on the other side on your left, that gate opens. And you see 2 more tigers come out of that one.
So these are bigger than normal tigers?
I think they're considered. No, they are the right size. They're considered large. I mean, tigers are pretty big. They're like 600 pounds.
Yeah, true. Okay, go man. Okay, go man. Start running around.
I need to roll their initiative. Give me 1 sec.
Hey, if I'm going anywhere, I'm going to the edge of this whole thing and walking up the walls, bro.
This reminds me of Fable.
Fable?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say Oblivion.
Damn it. I wish I was where Grexus was.
All right. So, for the first round of combat, this tiger is going to go first.
Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
All right. And ooh, can't quite get there. Actually, he's gonna.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, actually,
Thank
he's
God.
gonna like kind of circle around a bit. He's gonna kind of start fanning out, kind of like just like
No.
kind of looking as you kind of are walking, kind of like stalking around in the circle.
Okay, so do we all pile up on one, or are we gonna split individually?
That's gonna be its turn. Ixis, you're up.
We should
Um,
get our backs to the wall so we cannot be flanked from our backs to each other for now.
yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna pull out my rapier, not the one that I magically have. Just the one that they gave me, and I'm gonna fire at that one that's coming up. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right, go for it.
You should Hunter's Mark it.
I would if I was a ranger.
Or not a Hunter's Mark.
Heck.
Hex it.
Oh yeah, because when we take the short rest, I can get my spells back.
Well, it should be a
Nah,
long.
save it.
What?
Save it.
That's why I
Warlocks get their stuff back on short rest. Coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was saying, I was like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I was thinking, I was like, you guys just had a long rest. But yeah, you're good.
Yeah, just an Eldritch Blast right now.
All right, go for it. Eldritch Blast.
I rolled, but it's not letting me see.
And you rolled a 7.
You rolled a natural 2.
Yeah. So as you kind of raise your one hand and kind of release it, you kind of the size of this tiger kind of overwhelms you for a second. You kind of like your hand flinches as the blast goes firing into the side of the wall, kind of crumbling into dust and dirt, just missing the tiger wide.
Okay, and
Still got your bonus action and your movement. And Jalapeno, you're up next. Just letting you know, you're on deck.
I am. Are we gonna be moving to like a wall, or what are we gonna be trying to do?
What's up, Joe?
Because if we're here, we can get surrounded really easily. I mean, we can get our backs to the wall, and they can only come in from front. Because if we're gonna do that, I'll start moving towards the wall. Yeah. Yay, nay.
Your call.
Are we gonna have time?
I've got a bunch of people to go before me before I can do anything. So.
Yeah.
Tigers are pretty fast. Or can we even get to the wall in time?
I guess I'll just stay here then. And see what goes from when everyone else goes.
We should go towards the wall. Just go towards where the king's balcony is. Stay towards the middle of the arena.
Ah, fuck. Roll 20's messing up on me.
Move 30 feet towards the balcony.
So like there.
Yeah, I got it.
I already moved.
Line them up with Grexus if you can, DM. Vertically, please.
Let me see. Hold on. I don't know if he could quite. Oh no, he can. Okay.
One.
Yeah, okay.
So actually, you kind of seeing the wall, you kind of begin like dashing towards it, and as you do it, you kind of hold the one hand out, shoot the Eldritch Blast as it misses wide. You're there. You still have a bonus action, or else, or do you want to just end your turn there?
I'll just end my turn right there.
All right, Jalapeno, you're up.
Okay, my friends. I am going to go. I think I have 35. My speed.
You should be a little bit ahead of me.
So if I get here, he will be within 30 feet range. Correct, DM?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure if just half of him is inside, that's within range.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come here, pull out my lyre, strum it, and look at the tiger go, "Sleep, little kitty, I am your friend. We love you to the bitter end. Do not harm us, do not hurt us, do not kill us, do not eat us. We are friends." Kind of like strum the thing. And I'm going to cast Animal Friendship on this guy.
Animal friendship. All right.
Yeah.
What does it say for animal
So
friendship?
I'm going to charm him.
Is there a save or anything?
Saving, yes, a wisdom saving throw. Unless his intelligence is higher than 4, then it fails.
Okay.
I don't know his score stats, so I'm hoping
It is.
he's not a super.
It is lower than 4.
Okay, all right. So then he does a wisdom saving throw, and if he fails, I'm his friend for 24 hours, or like as long as we don't hurt it, it won't attack.
It rolled a 5.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
You see him kind of like crawling up, and then as you kind of cast a spell, his growl turns to.
I'm gonna yell at everybody. Do not touch that cat.
Which cat?
This guy. Can you please put a charm thing on him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, do not touch that cat over there.
The charms are so small on these bigger creatures. Sure, I'll put this thing. Whatever. The one with the little heart. All right. Does that end your turn? Oh, Max, you're muted.
Bonus action. I will put my hand on Ixis's shoulder and say, "Don't fret, my friend. Everyone's a fuck up sometime." And I'm gonna particularly inspire him.
Ixis?
Yeah, to Ixis.
All right. Ixis, go ahead and take your D6 for inspiration. All right. That end your turn. So the next turn is going to be this tiger. And he is going to move right here. So he starts fanning out the other way. And that's going to be his turn. All right. Grixis, you're up.
All right. Well, I guess I'll follow these guys. So I'll move over here.
Okay. So have your action and your bonus action.
I don't know if there's anything I can do. I'm pretty far away.
You could cast a spell on yourself as a bonus action, or an action. You've got an action spell. You could do a bless.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that stuff.
You could,
What spell do I have now?
you can add a smite to your weapon.
Oh, bless was awesome, bro. I don't know. Like that, or just save it for the smites.
I'll take care of bless. Y'all do.
Yeah,
it
save it for the smites.
All right. So can I hold my smite then, or whatever?
You can cast a bonus action. You can cast one of your smites as a bonus action to hold it onto your weapon.
All right. I'll do that. I'll put the thunderous smite.
All right. Your sword begins to vibrate in your hand, kind of pulsating with this, thunderous energy.
Grexus, I know your impulse is to run and attack, but right now you need to be calm and cautious, tactical, my friend.
I know. I got it. Don't worry. I won't let you get hurt, little goat.
Thank you, my little pussycat.
All right. With that is going to be this tiger's turn.
A Thracian looks like a beautiful cherry for a Sunday right there.
Mm-hmm.
We left them all.
He's gonna begin turning the charge in. He can't quite make it there, so he's gonna kind of stop there. And that's gonna be his turn.
Now, Thracian, you might want to start moving towards us.
Actually, he's gonna action dash to get right up to
Damn it!
him.
Oh.
Can't attack him. He's there.
Oh, this is bad.
We just abandoned a Thracian. His
No,
mom's probably up there.
I didn't quite look at the turn order.
All right, now it's
His mom is from the audience and she's screaming.
I told
this tiger's
you
turn.
that I go last.
Hey, Thracian, your whispers do not come through very much often.
And this one's gonna come around this way.
How's that?
Thracian, get your butt over here.
I'm working on it.
And that's gonna be his turn. Thracian, you're up.
Shit, dog, I can only get 30 feet. I guess I'm gonna disengage and move.
All right,
You
disengage.
fuckers left me.
All right, so that's your action. You still have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Double check something. Of
Get
course.
that beautiful sight out.
Yeah, but I don't want to use all my spells.
See, look, there's your tiger, Lane. It's right.
Hmm?
Your tiger is like right next to you. It's on your desk.
Yeah. The one time she ever decides to fuck around is whenever I'm at my computer. Fuck, I don't really have a bonus action I can use right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, my roll 20 is acting up a little bit.
You're good, Jess.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna end my turn here. Probably. Yeah.
Oh,
Not much I can do.
all right. So with that, we're gonna come to this tiger's turn, and he's gonna start just like walking up, not super fast. He kind of just strolls up to Jalapeno, and like begins like rubbing his head like on Jalapeno's shoulder, like, and Jalapeno kind of like pushed back a bit. It's like this is one big cat, and you hear him like purring.
Oh, it's okay. It's good boy. Good boy. Do not hit this tiger.
He's like trying to get you to like scratch his ear.
I do it as much as I can. My elbow, you know what I mean? Like this.
All right.
Was it? Sometimes it comes back to bite you in the ass, literally. Like, he didn't run away. Charm is different from fear.
Yeah. All right. Ixis, you're up. Jesse.
The Skype might be down.
No, it's not down. I had myself on mute. Let's see. I think I'm going to move away from that big ass kitty. How far is my range?
Eldritch Blast is pretty far.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at this
Like 60,
this cat.
right?
I think it's farther than 60.
No, it's like 120. It's pretty far.
Yeah, 60 or 120.
Yeah.
I thought 150 was maybe far.
Yeah, it's 120. Yeah, I'll fire Eldritch Blast at him.
You gotta say Hadouken words, Tristan.
No, he does it Dragon Ball Z style. He just has to shout Eldritch Blast
Alright.
every time he does it, or else it doesn't work. Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast!
All right.
19.
What did I get? Because I can't see this.
You rolled a
I
19.
can't s-
You don't get your hex bonus just because you haven't hexed this tiger. But you do 2 points of force damage as you strike it. And you see like now as you hit it in the side, it begins to
Hold on.
it like lowers its head like getting into its pounce form, kind of staring right at you.
It should
Ixis.
be. It should be 5. Jesse, how the fuck do you keep messing that thing up?
What thing up? I don't know what you're talking about.
Your Eldritch Blast is supposed to have your charisma damage on it.
Hey,
I fixed
you said
it
you're
4
the
times.
one.
I
You
fixed
said
it
you're the
4
one that
times.
fixed it. I haven't changed shit.
All
on
right,
here.
all right,
I just
all right.
clicked the button
All
It's
right.
beside
5 damage, DM.
It's
I
right.
just
5
fixed
damage.
it.
All right.
It's supposed to be
Kids,
5.
don't fight
Yes.
kids.
Okay. I just fixed it again, Jesse. If it's broke again, I'm no longer going to fix it.
All right. Don't
it.
worry.
Then don't
We
fix
got
it,
it.
and then we'll get our asses
Guys,
whipped.
guys. We fixed it. Let's focus on the game.
Fuck you, Jesse.
You gotta buy me dinner first.
I bet. Chili's.
All right.
Let's go right
Falcon,
now.
you're up. What you doing?
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put my forehead and nuzzle up the cat's forehead a little bit.
It's like huge. It's like
Yeah.
twice the
Like,
size of your
"Oh,
head.
you're Such a, it's like, you're just like Grexus. Like that. And then I'm going to. I presume that this area here has like columns, or is it like a one whole wall that comes up where the balcony is?
It is actually it's not it doesn't have columns. It actually just kind of like overhangs a bit. So the actual wall is actually kind of like meets like where the round part is and the rest of the wall.
Back here. Okay.
Yeah.
So like the actual wall's back here.
Yeah.
Okay. And the wall is what, 10 feet high, 20 feet?
It is about 20 feet to the balcony. To about where the first set of stands are. It's about 20
Okay.
feet.
All right. Well, I'm going to stay here for now, I guess. I am going to. I think I can only use that once. Oh, that's it. Sorry, guys. I can only charm one tiger. So I put the leer down, like in my bag,
It's what, concentration?
and I am going to use dissonant whispers on this guy
Okay.
at level 2 instead of level 1. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of look at him and just say, you know, banal soul and torment, sadness, bend thy knees to the mouth of madness, and I hit him at level 2.
And it's is it a save?
I believe it does.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Let me see. I believe it's wisdom, yes. Wisdom saving throw, spell save DC 14.
It rolled a 7.
Okay, so it fails, and it takes 15 psychic damage.
18. 18.
18.
Because you
18.
you upcast it.
Yes, I did. I didn't notice that the upcasting separates into 2.
Yeah, it does.
I was kind of ignoring that middle number. I didn't know what that meant. But I just saw upcast. Okay.
All right. 18 points of damage. All right. Not
Um,
bad. As you see the tiger going.
And must immediately use its reaction, if available, to run as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay.
If it has a reaction.
It doesn't have a reaction. Oh, it must use its reaction?
Right. It must use its reaction if it's available to do that.
Okay. Yeah, it can. So
So it moves now, I guess. Is what
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is, right? Okay. I think that's what it meant. Okay, I get it. All right, one second level spell down. All right. I'm going to keep this big ass tiger as my buffer and wall from the other side. So I'm going to stay where I'm at, and my turn is over. Oh, bonus action. I'm going to yell at Grexus. Grexus, remember, you're the big kitty here. And give yourself 1 dice.
So you can use that D6 dad on your next attack or ability check, however you so choose.
Okay. So this tiger took off running?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he like seemed to, I guess, freak out and run away. Get scared, run away.
Yeah.
Which one's next?
Next is going to be this tiger down here, and he's going to begin starting to charge in. He can only get to there. Yeah. Actually, same thing. It's going to charge in and be right there, as far as it can get. Doesn't have an action or anything like that. But it comes charging in. You guys see like the dirt and dust getting kicked up in the air. That's gonna end its turn.
That's a scary visual. The devil has come to Savo.
Hey, Kevin.
You're up.
I'm having problems with roll 20 now. How close is he to me?
You can't quite reach him. I mean, if you moved a little closer to Ixis, you might you be able to reach him. But he's kind of on the other side of you and.
He's 10 feet from you.
now. All right, so it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna come over this way, and then I guess I'll attack him.
Go for it.
Okay. So.
Oh shit! And Thunderous Smite is on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
14.
14 hits for 22 points of damage. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, and I can't put my Divine Smite on that?
You can if you want. If you want to spend an extra spell slot.
I would save your slots because this is just the
Save
first
your
fight.
slots.
We have 5.
Yeah, we got 5 rounds. Do
we don't get
paladins
to-
get anything back during short rests?
We only get a short rest, 1 short rest out of all these 5 fights.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so careful what
Okay.
you use.
All right. It does need to make a strength saving throw. Ooh, it rolled a 20, so it doesn't get pushed back as you kind of slam into it. There's a boom, this thunderous shout, and it kind of like silences the crowd for a second. I don't know, like as they erupt back into cheers and applause. But yeah, that was a lot of damage, and this tiger is definitely hurt. There's just this large gash into its side now. So I believe that ends Grexus's turn. So this time it's going to be this tiger down here's turn, and he's going to come charging in. And he's going to use his pounce feature. Oop.
Oh man, kitty on kitty action.
And then it's going to use his claw attack. Ooh, that's a 23 to hit on Grexus. He's not here. But Grexus is going to take 7 points of damage from that.
I'm here.
Okay.
I just get
Correction,
something.
he's gonna take 3.5 and
He's gonna take 3 and I take 3.
Grexus,
yeah,
okay.
3.
So, Grexus, you take 3 points of damage. In Iteration, you take 3 points of damage. And then Grexus, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. $19.
Okay. So you're not knocked prone, but this tiger leaps onto you as it kind of swipes into what you want to claw. You kind of hold it back with both arms, kind of holding the entire weight of this like 600-pound tiger, and you kind of shake him off. His teeth trying to bite into you, and you're, like with your sword, and it's just like his teeth just kind of wrapping around, and you kind of shove him off, and the tiger.
That was intense, bro.
Yeah. Now it's this tiger's turn. He kind of lost his. He's gonna have to move. Oh yeah, he can get all the way up to there.
Oh shit.
He's gonna make a claw attack on a Thracian.
Come on, miss.
Ooh, that's a 22 to hit.
That misses.
I wonder if it's gonna hit.
You take 7 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Gonna decline to make that strength save. No. Nat 20.
Ooh, nice. You save too. You're able to kind of like, you lift up your shield just in time. You still get slashed, but you're able to kind of bash him away with your shield as you stop him from pouncing down on top of you.
Rock on.
And with that, you're up to Thracian. Also, was any of your spells concentration?
Let me double check. I think so.
The one for the splitting
Nope.
the damage? No? Okay. You're good. Thracian, you are up.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Because,
Do you guys have your temporary hit points?
Yeah.
8 also? Good.
mm-hmm. Which one was already hurt pretty badly? This one, yeah?
This one right here. Both of these actually. On either side, they're pretty hurt.
I hit the one, this one, on your left that made him run, and I think Grexus hit this one.
Bonus action spiritual weapon over here behind this one, which is probably gonna miss. Yep, because that looks fucking great. And then swing at the one on my right.
Okay.
God damn it.
Hold on. Where are we putting it?
Right here.
Right here?
Yeah. And also, I'm actually gonna take away that attack, and I'm just gonna action dodge.
So no,
Not doing that step attack. I'm just gonna action dodge.
okay. You kind of prepare yourself with your shield, kind of getting ready to, take another swipe from this tiger. All right. And it's gonna be this top tiger's turn, and he's just gonna kind of, still trying to like walk around Jalapeno, kind of like, rubbing his scent all over him, just kind of purring as he does so.
It's a good feeling, fighting in danger and being afraid, and then this beautiful cat just majestically rubbing on you.
Yeah,
It's cool.
but it's like, it's huge, so it's like, as it does so, it just kind of like pushes you. You're like, oh, oh. It kind of like raises up one paw to kind of like pat you, but like the paw is like the size of your whole head.
While I'm holding the bow, his paw comes like this. Ah!
All right, so that's gonna be its turn. Ixis, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go after this one. I'm gonna swing at him
You mean,
with my sword.
you mean stab? It's a rapier.
Or should I do it?
First to a better position.
What?
Get flanking. You have sneak attack, head ass.
Right here, maybe?
Maybe if roll 20 wasn't messing up.
Merry Christmas. Now, click your sneak attack dice and hit the bitch.
And also hit advantage. Right, DM?
That too.
Oh, no.
Yep, it would be advantage.
Positioning will be very important, I imagine, DM, going forward with the way you like to make things.
I don't know what I hit. Stop
Didn't
fucking
attack.
zooming in.
You got
I did attack.
You got it.
Damage.
12 points of damage. Nice. Ooh, this tiger is hurt. He is hurt. As you kind of stab deep into him, you pull the sword out. You just see like a gout of blood of the seraph just spills out onto the ground in front of it. You just
Bad kitty.
Jesse, don't forget with Sentinel, if he attacks somebody right by you, you can
Yeah.
hit him again.
Do I have Sentinel?
Yes,
I
you
think
do.
I do. Yeah, that's right.
You took that as a feat when you got the character.
All right, Jalapeno, you're up.
Yeah.
Greg says you're coming up on deck. Just letting you
Can
know.
I move? Can I move here, Jim?
Where?
I forgot the little button to make the
Q.
distance. Oh, it's Q. Okay.
Yeah, you can make it there.
So here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna two-handed spear.
Go for it. An
Would
advantage.
this be advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
You are flanking.
$22, 11 piercing.
Nice. You rolled an
Nice.
8 on that D8. You did max
Did
damage.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a full damage. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you kind of just lunge and stab into it, and you just see pull it back out.
That was my movement. That was my action. Bonus action. Nothing. I want to save the rest of them.
All right.
Yeah, I think because I only have 4. I thought I had 5. Okay.
All right. It's gonna be this tiger's turn. Taking all that damage from Ixis, he kind of spins around, and then he is going to he's gonna try a bite at Ixis.
A bite?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, that's gonna miss. Roll a 9. As he,
Yep.
as he, you see this, his gaping maw just opens up. And you see the razor sharp fangs from underneath just coming down. You kind of raise your shield as it almost crushes your shield. It kind of bends in the edges of it as it the force of its bite, but you're able to kind of push him off. All right. That's gonna end its turn. Grexus, you're up.
All right. Okay. So, this one right here.
Yeah. What about him?
All right. I'm gonna attack him.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Okay. So advantage, and
Kill him. If you hit him, he's probably dead. Have you hit it
Wow.
yet?
A 21 and a
Yeah.
22.
You got another thunder smite on it?
No, you can mark off your thunderous smite, Dad,
oh, why is that under? Okay.
and your
Oh,
divine
Jesus.
smite. You put thunderous and
Yeah,
divine.
he's marking both, so it should have been just 8 damage.
Yeah, 8 points of damage. Yeah, with that next final swipe, as it turned around to fight Exis, you kind of slash it into its back, and it just kind of collapses down. It's,
Okay.
What? Oh.
all right. With that, we come up to this tiger's turn, and he's gonna try and bite at Grexus.
Oh, bite him in the chon.
It's gonna miss. The 14.
Ha!
All right. All right. This time it's going to be this tiger's turn. And he's kind of, angry, kind of looking around. He sees the smaller frame of Jalapeno. He's going to try to swipe at him with his claws.
It's gonna piss off my buddy.
Ooh. There's an 18 to hit.
I was gonna say, if you get an extra 20, damn, I'm gonna quit playing forever.
That was 18 to hit. Yeah?
I think I got the lowest AC of everybody here.
All right.
Or me and a Thracian are tied for.
You take 7 points of slashing damage as this claw just swipes into your arm, just like ripping off the flesh, just leaving this huge gash in your arm.
You hear Jalapeno go, ah!
What?
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Thracian, you're up. Ixis, you're coming up.
Use my bonus action, make my sword swing.
Oh, you're okay. All right, go for it.
Wow, it actually hit this time.
12. Yep, that just hit 7 force damage. Ooh, this guy's not looking good at all. It kind of, as it swipes, you see him kind of like stagger and just.
And then seeing him weakened, I'm going to swing with my sword. That advantage plus flanking.
22. Yeah, with that, you just slash right into him and just kind of kicks up the dirt as he falls down. All right. With that, we come up to this tiger's turn, who kind of seeing that his friend kind of ran away from him, he's like, wants to play with them. He kind of dashes across and comes right back up next to Jalapeno and just kind of trying to almost hug him. Thinking that you guys are playing.
Oh man, ex-girlfriends.
Clingy.
Stage 5 clinger, man. Stage 5 clinger.
All right, Ixis, you're up.
Dude, Jesse is so funny, dude.
I'm a. I really hate how that's messing up. Would that give me advantage if I post up right here?
It would.
Alright. And I am going to swing with sneak attack because he's engaged.
Stabby stab.
Gank, gank. I don't know what I rolled because it won't let me see it.
22. Nice. Did 7 points of damage.
Nice.
All right.
And
Bonus action.
no, that'll end my turn.
All right. Jalapeno, you're up.
Okay, I think I can make it there.
Can you? With a cat hanging all over you?
So I'm gonna run away from my other kitty. And going to attack two-handed spear on this guy.
Go for it.
23, 7 piercing.
Nice.
Nice.
Is he dead yet?
He's not dead. This one wasn't really hurt.
Okay, that's it.
That's it. All right. The tiger's dead. Grexus, you're up.
All right.
You're at advantage.
All right. Hold on. I rolled 20. I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like this last week too.
It's because D&D Beyond, bro.
Okay, here I go. I'm attacking and kapow! 22.
22.
7 damage.
7 points of damage. Nice. He's looking hurt.
I tell you, Jalapeno feels so badass that he's doing the same damage as Grexus right now. He's just as strong as Grexus.
This tiger is going to take a swipe with its claw at Ixis. 12 to hit. Man, I'm rolling terrible right now.
I don't think that hits. No, my armor class is 15.
Yeah.
That misses.
I'd be really worried if your armor class wasn't higher than 12.
Yeah.
All right. Thracian, you're up.
Do something, man.
Fuck you. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon here. Bonk.
Man, these poor cats.
The tiger. Is it still alive after that?
It is barely standing.
Great. No, it's not. That's natural 20.
Well, you can't reach it from there. You'd have to move.
Oh, well, shit. Well, I moved 5 feet and then I was looking at the wrong tiger. Yeah.
All right.
Moved 5 feet and then I make that swing.
All right. Yeah. With that, this cat goes, falls down.
How long does that spell last, Jalapeno?
24 hours. So I'm gonna go up to my kitty. And I'm gonna kind of nuzzle.
Well,
with him,
we're still in initiative.
Okay.
So before you do that, this tiger, he's gonna kind of like come over this way and kind of like lay down for a second, start like licking his paws and just like.
I will go ahead and walk to this tiger
Okay.
and kind of lay down on him with my hands behind his back, like I'm like on his body, like using him as a pillow, and kind of yell up to the king, "My dear and honorable king, it seems, and true Militian style, we have defeated this great beast with words and kindness. If you would allow us to not have to kill this great beast, we could continue with our
Competition.
competition."
Make a persuasion check.
"21.
You see King Annis kind of stands up. The crowd's kind of going wild. He kind of lifts his one thumb up sideways, kind of looking across. Thumbs up, and then in the crowd.
So I kind of get up and I grab the lion. The tiger says, "Oh, you get to live, you little beautiful animal. You get to live."
And at this point, you see a couple handlers come out with a big chain and collar, kind of hook it around the tiger and chain him up.
Right.
And they start pulling.
And I come back to my team.
All right.
Like, "Hey, we did good, guys."
All right. So you guys have a few moments before they're gonna, start the next round. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Send them in. Spiritual weapon only lasts a minute. Let's go.
Hey, Grexus, why don't you come and touch us with your hands and say, "Hey, feel good, you know?"
Yeah, that would be nice. I need probably exact.
Yeah,
You guys took damage?
Yeah, the two skinny
Yeah,
guys over here.
I need 10 points of healing. Good
The
sir.
skinny guys that look like they're hurting. Put your hands on us. Pet
Your
us.
healer is hurt.
Okay. All right. I'll do lay on hands.
Just forgot to duck, that's all.
How much to eat?
How much?
Hold on. This
You have 20.
lost-
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
lost my connection.
I mean, I can do with 5.
Well,
but
you
I
have-
lost 7. But
you have
5
20
is good for me.
Let's say you have 20 points total to spend. You can dish out however you want. So however you want to do that.
I would
How
just
much-
do
5 is
five.
good for me.
Yeah, just do 5 apiece.
Okay,
This-
5 each.
Yeah.
All right. So you
And I start kind of clapping my hands.
have 10 points left, unless you want to use some of that on yourself, Grexus.
I kind of walk around the. I
I'm
walk.
down 3. So yeah, I guess I'll use 3 on me.
So you
Um,
have
yeah, I'll
total
walk
7
around
points left. Sorry about that,
with the crowd,
Max.
and I start yelling out to the crowd. "Do you want me to use a spear or a bow?" Like that.
The crowd, like, with the whole like loudness of the crowd, you can't make out any words. What they're saying, they're just everyone's kind of excited. Keen Annex says, "If our challengers would please return to the center of the arena, we'll begin to get ready for our next round."
It'd probably be easier if you move us, because I'm having some issues.
Or, it is gonna take a little while for them to get the next animal, so the spiritual weapon will probably end up fading.
Back.
Duration. Just because a minute is kind of short time.
That's 10 turns.
Yeah. He says, "Now for our next bout. We procured these creatures all the way from the woods of the Nessian woods down south. You may fear the tusk on their face and their large bodies. Much larger than your normal boar. Bring out,"
Sounds like your ex-girlfriend, Ixus.
they say, "Release the giant boar."
One. Okay.
I'm sorry, did he say giant boar?
Yes.
As in someone who does not have any adventurous stories to tell? Or like a giant pig?
A giant pig.
Okay, Ixus, this one's all yours.
I'm gonna grab him by the horns and be like, nope, you're staying here with us. Alright. Are we staying with the same initiative, or what are we doing?
No, we're gonna do a new
Someone
initiative.
Please reroll.
Give me a sec.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck. I'm waiting for the DM to tell me to roll.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Dun dun.
Yep.
Since I rolled before,
did
does
it.
that mean I get to reroll?
No.
All right, Ixus, good.
Damn. The fuck, a Thracian?
Hey, Ixus, you kind of sent like 4 of them.
Well, like I said, roll 20 is acting weird.
Which one are you gonna take, DM? You gonna take
I can't even-
I'm gonna
can't
do
even
it in
see.
order, so it would be the first one.
the natural
I
one?
already
Oh
picked so.
shit, Ixus.
Well, that's the only
Oh,
one that showed up too on the turn order.
Well, on the...
Did everybody roll for initiative?
Yeah, I'm really hating this
Grexus
right now.
hasn't rolled.
Sorry.
Oh my god, 2 of the boars.
Oh wait, yeah, he didn't. Yeah, everybody did actually.
All right, are we doing the same plan, guys?
How many are there?
3 of them. 2 coming from in front of you and I, Ixus, and 1 coming from across. It is about 50, 60 feet from us.
Oh, okay.
50 feet, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
This boar is gonna come charging in. You can get to about right there.
God damn, they move faster than the tigers.
Actually, they have the same speed as the tigers.
Oh.
I think our move is actually to get on top of the boars and not let them charge us.
So keep moving.
This one's gonna
We need to get on the other side of that one.
come charging in as well. Grexus, you're up.
Grexus, get on the other side of that one. Actually, no, Grexus, get in front of that one.
Which one? The one that's to my right?
Yes, get right in front of, get like right there.
Okay.
We had to stop them from charging out, basically.
Jalapeno, on your turn, you should probably Dissonant Whispers the closest one. On our left.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Send him back.
All right. Go for it. This would not be advantage, Grexus.
Sorry.
Sorry. Roll again.
Take that off.
Does a 13 hit anyways?
Let's go ahead and re-roll it. Also, how long does
23.
Bardic Inspiration last? Jalapeno?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? All right. Just letting you know, you guys, those of you that have been inspired, still have that Bardic Inspiration to use.
Yeah, 10 minutes. So I'd say maybe 5 more minutes or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Can I use that now?
And technically, you can even go with 1
No.
more minute and just it's 10 rounds.
Yeah. You guys still got a while. Grexus, you don't need it right now. 23 definitely hits. But you take, It does take 6 points of damage.
I can't add to my damage.
No, unfortunately not. All right. Jalapeno, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna dissonant whisper. Is this guy here on the left?
Okay. The wisdom save.
Standard. I'm not gonna upcast this. Wisdom save. Nice. Okay.
All right.
12 psychic damage.
Yeah, it rolled an 11.
I failed. So it
Oh, it's going the other way.
full movement.
All right.
And then
But then you should get on the far side of that one.
So it's gonna move as far as it can, all the way back. Is it?
DM,
Definitely.
if I get on this side, will I be advantage?
If you get on him,
Yes.
I wouldn't necessarily give it advantage because it's gonna be kind of hard to hold on to him while he's
No.
moving and kicking.
No.
No. If he
I
goes
get
like
this
right
position-
here, would he have?
Oh,
advantage with Texas?
Yeah, you would.
Okay. Then I am going to move. Well, actually, Thracian, you should move there because I did my action.
I would move up and
Yeah,
not
that's
be in
what I'm gonna
melee
do.
range.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I already did my action to cast, so I can't attack anyway. Okay.
Alright.
So I'm gonna waste it.
All right, you start.
I will move here, DM, and then that's it. I don't have any bonus actions, so I don't want to waste any bardic inspiration. Anything else I'm missing, guys?
No, you should be good.
Ooh.
Ixis, I would use on your turn. Get in flanking with Crexus.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that already.
Then y'all two waylay it while me and Jalapeno sit back and damage from a distance.
As a Thracian yells this during the battle.
Yes.
In the
Well, I'm already taking half damage for Grexus. I can't be taking full damage for myself.
so
Yeah.
with that, we end your turn. It's gonna be this guy's turn. And he's gonna come charging up. Right there. And that's gonna end its turn.
I'm gonna move to right there.
Hey, Jalapeno, how you know what you should do on your next turn?
What's
This one
up?
whispers that one.
Yeah. Just keep sending them away.
All right,
Keep
except
sending them away so we can deal with them one at a time.
Alright, so I moved to the back side of this guy.
you wouldn't quite get advantage there. You'd have to move like up here. Yeah.
Up.
Okay.
Now you guys have advantage. Be sure to mark your.
Yeah, I know.
$16 to hit.
I can't. Yeah.
All
I
right.
can't see what I hit, so.
Yeah, 16 to hit. That definitely hits with 11 points of piercing damage.
I stab. Haha! Ha ha ha!
Ooh, actually, it is going to. Give me 1 sec.
Uno.
Okay, never mind. Oh wait, let me double check something.
It makes us don't forget when it swings, you can swing back.
Yeah, I know.
Try and use that every round.
Okay, okay.
You just won't be able to use sneak attack on that.
All right. Thracian, you're up.
Yep.
Wouldn't I be able to use sneak attack with that?
No, you can only use sneak attack on your turn.
No, it's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's basically he's attacking someone else, so and he's giving me the opportunity. That's why I'm.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna. They have advantage. They don't need a bless, probably. Yeah, probably. Who knows? We'll see. Do I want to do total card? Take it. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw as it hears dolorous bells.
Which one? This one?
No, this one.
This one? Okay. Wisdom save?
It is a DC of 15.
Roll a 6.
So it takes 6 necrotic damage.
Nice.
I'm going to use my bonus action to flip it off.
All right. It's looking hurt.
So around to, we have 3 and 4, and we probably will take our short rest after 4.
All right. So it's going to be this guy's turn, and he's going to make a tusk attack against Ixis.
Attack of opportunity, don't think.
That's a 13 to hit.
That misses.
All right. And then it is going to use its movement, taking the attack of opportunity. So Ixis, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity, and Grexis, you also get an attack of opportunity as it tries to move away.
You're both still at advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
We're
I
at
just have to turn
advantage?
off. I don't know what I got.
2. You got a 13 for 5 damage.
All right. So it takes 5 damage.
27 damage so far.
Grexis. So
Hold
as
on.
it because you have Sentinel, Ixis, as it tries to move out of the way, you kind of stand in front in its way. And you kind of give another stab that it kind of backs up again and gets stuck. It doesn't move.
Grexis, are you going to attack? You've got an
I'm
opportunity attack.
Kevin, you're gonna have to do it for me. It's not working.
All right. It's gonna be your Copus. 22 to hit. 11 slashing.
11 damage.
Man, this guy's looking rough. Not doing good. It really hurt.
But he can't move.
28.
All right.
39 damage on it.
This guy.
Like that.
Right? No. Oh. Here we go. This guy, he is going to dash. Oop.
He went to Veriva. Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
He comes charging in.
Jalapeno, might be time to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get on the other side of Ixis.
Oh, wait, Grexis is up. He gets to smack the one on him.
Oh, also,
Oh, no, he might kill it.
hey, Dad, just letting you know, you're not supposed to be using your Iron Copus. You're supposed to be using your longsword, your regular Copus. Because that's
No
magic.
magic weapons.
Just a reminder. I totally forgot about it. I saw you were rolling it right now. You're
Okay. All right.
all right,
Is
Grex.
it my attack now?
You're up.
Hit him.
Hit him.
Yeah,
Got
I-
advantage.
Use your long sword, not your Copus.
It might be a good idea to move up one Grexis so you kind of trap the other guy
Well, he wouldn't
and
get
then
it.
attack.
He wouldn't get advantage anymore.
Yeah, Grexis,
Oh,
go ahead.
really?
Swing on this one.
Oh, it has to be at the
So we're at-
diagonal. I got you. I got you.
The-
Kevin, you're gonna have to do it. I don't know why it's not working.
It is. It's just kind of like delayed. Here, I'll do it.
He came in.
Quinn,
But he was
can you
doing Iron
please get
Copus
down,
again.
Honey? Thank you.
16, 7 points of damage. This guy goes down.
All right. Sweet.
Which one?
And then then Scott, move up one square. That way you can go ahead and get in the zone with this other one.
Okay.
All right.
And then Ixis, you're just gonna need to flank it.
Jalapeno, you're up.
Mhm.
Jalapeno, I said we just back up and keep firing at this one from range.
Deanne, Grexis was gonna move one up.
Yeah, I don't think he can move.
Let me see if I can do it.
I got him. Here we go.
And then Ixis, you probably need to move right there on your turn.
Yeah.
And then you'll stamp out this one, and then Jalapeno, you could probably Dissonant Whisper it back up a little bit, and then Dissonant Whispers the other one and send it back. That way we can focus on this one for a round.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down here.
Okay.
And make sure.
60-foot range. You're
Yeah.
good.
He's there. Okay. I'm gonna Dissonant Whispers first level on this guy here, please, TM.
Okay.
Wisdom save. If he passes this dude, I wasted this spell slot.
So it rolled a natural 18,
Okay, he passed.
but he has a -2 to wisdom, so it's still a 16.
He still passed.
Yeah.
So he takes 12 points of psychic damage, but he does not need to run away.
All right.
Not a complete waste.
All right. Nice. Not bad. That ends your turn?
Yes, I moved. Actually, I did 15. I'm gonna move 15 back. See, that's a straight shot for me right there. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. That's my end of my movement, sir.
This guy, he is going to come charging up right here. And going to make a, hold on, a charge attack. So it's going to attack with its tusk. It does get advantage because it is flanking. Oh, that's a crit. I'm sorry. You take 10 points of tusk damage. Grexus.
What's the total? Because then it's gonna have to be halved.
Sorry, the total is 20 points of damage, so 10 each.
Okay, so Grexus, you take 10, I take 10.
Okay.
All right, and then I need you to make.
Ouch.
And then I need you to make a and it takes extra damage. Hold on, I forgot I didn't read this. Take extra.
It takes extra damage, or
No, it does stuff.
Grexus.
It does extra. Yeah.
okay, because you said it takes extra damage.
Yeah,
I was
no.
like, okay, fine, I'm fine with that.
It's a total of 4 points of damage. So Grexus, you take 2, and Thracian, you take another 2. And then I need Grexus to make a strength saving throw, which I can do for him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's a 7. Grexus, you are knocked prone.
Great.
As this boar came charging in, as it dashes in with this huge tusk and almost like impales you into the stomach. It kind of lifts you up, and then you drop back down. All right.
That means 12 points of total damage and prone.
Yep.
Damn.
All right. That was his turn. Ixis, you're up.
Fuck. Because he's prone, that doesn't mean if I get on the other side, I'll have advantage, right?
I wouldn't say it would be advantage while he's prone.
I believe you still do, Gene. Just like how being prone doesn't take away from your reflex save or dexterity.
Well, it
save.
gives you disadvantage on attack rolls. That's why.
Right, but it doesn't give you disadvantage on dexterity saves or anything if you're prone, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you, boss.
I would say just because the way like the flanking works is because it's being engaged by like 2 other people that could like harm it really bad. I would say while he's prone, he wouldn't have the flanking advantage.
But you can still get in position.
Yeah, you can still get in
Yeah,
position,
right.
and once he gets back up, you would have advantage. But
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can go so far as to hold your attack to, like, I mean, does Grexus still count as engaged with it?
Yes.
No.
yes,
At this moment,
he is still
yeah.
he is
Yes,
technically
then
still
you would-
engaged.
so you would still have sneak attack, so you can still
Yeah.
head and get sneak attack.
Okay.
Or you can hold
I'm
it, and as
I'm
soon
just
as
trying to
Grexus
figure out which one
Can
I'm
he
gonna
hold?
go after.
Can he hold the attack DM, and
Get
as
the
soon as
top one.
Grexus stands up, he can unleash it.
Yeah, I think so.
You could.
All right. So, Ixus, did you hear
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna move to right here.
You can hold your attack till Grexes get up, and then you guys both hit him at the same time. That way you get advantage.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Well, Jesse, we're trying to help you to learn to play it better.
Ah, shut up.
Thracian, you're up. Grexus, you're coming up.
Okay. That same top one needs to make that top one needs to make a Wisdom save, DC 15.
This one.
Mm-hmm. The one being surrounded.
It rolled a 15.
Okay, so he doesn't take any damage from Toll the Dead.
All right.
Yep, that's my turn.
It's going to be this guy's turn, and he's going to do a tuss attack against Ixis.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm seeing Grexus's swords going off now.
Oh, finally.
Oh, that's a natural 19. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Ooh. All right.
All right. And with that, Grexus, you're up.
All right.
Jesus.
You're back
I
in
heard
work
that.
rate. All right. So which one is hurt the most? Are
The
two
top
boars?
one.
The top one. And you're prone right now, so you're still on the ground.
You need to get up.
Oh, okay. All right. So what do I have to roll?
You
No,
can just stand
use
up.
half your movement.
Yeah, you just use half your movement to stand up.
Okay.
All right.
And
So
now
if
I
he
can
gets up-
attack.
Now you can attack.
Yeah. And
Um,
Nexus you can attack as well. With
yeah.
your trigger going off.
Yeah, so Ixis,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll your attack. An advantage. Both of y'all get advantage.
Oh, I get advantage too.
Si, senor.
Kevin, you probably need to roll Grexus's.
Anyway, let me try.
Whoa.
Oh, Ixis did it twice.
Damage on
Ooh, Grexus.
and Grexus. But Grexus can you can use your inspirate or
Yeah,
bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
All right, add a
Throw your
d6.
D6 out there.
Okay, a D6.
Mm-hmm.
What did I get?
You rolled a 22,
22
Jesse,
to hit.
with 10 points of damage.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All right. 14.
Grexus at a
That
14
hits. 7 points of damage.
to 17 between y'all two.
He's looking hurt.
Yeah, was this the one that got dissonant whispered the first time?
Yeah. I think so.
Think so.
No, the one at the bottom. Oh yeah, no, he was.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was the one that was got this in a whisper the first time. The one at the bottom was when they got it the second time.
Oh,
Alright.
but you dealt 12 damage to both of them.
No, the other
So
one,
he's right.
the other one he didn't hurt.
No, yeah, I hurt them both.
Oh,
Just
yes.
The other one saved.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Follow Penny, you're up.
So the top one's at 28 damage done. Or no? $29 damage done.
Follow Penny. Max,
Max,
you're muted.
you're muted.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I am going to move here, look at this one, and you are a worthless walking carpet bag of blood and shit, and use vicious mockery on it.
Okay.
And 1d4 psychic damage, and it'll have disadvantage on its next attack.
All right. No save or anything like that?
Huh? I don't believe so. I didn't.
Oh,
see what
no,
those
there
are.
is a save. Wisdom save.
I see it right above. Sorry, yeah. Wisdom save, same thing. Yeah,
All right. They don't have good wisdom. Ooh, he rolled a 2.
yeah. It's saved. It failed, and so it's a disadvantage on its next attack,
All
and
right.
it takes 1d4 psychic, or 4 psychic. Sorry.
Here we go. All right. Dan, your turn.
Yeah, my bonus action. I'm gonna save him because we have 3 more rounds.
All right.
That's it for me, sir.
It's going to be this guy's turn, and he is going to make an attack. It would normally be an advantage, but because it has disadvantage, it's just a straight roll. Make a tusk attack against Grexus. Ooh, we rolled an 8. It misses.
Which one? Which one is this?
The bottom
It's
one.
'cause I
they
love you,
didn't
Grexus.
hit.
Okay.
It's me.
Yeah.
I gotta keep that paladin alive.
Grexus, you're kind of like spinning and like, blocking with your shield on the one boar and then stabbing and slashing the other one with your other hand. You're kind of turning around in this like spiral of chaos. All right.
Okay, as my turn's done, I'll be right back.
All right. Ixis, you're up.
I stab.
All right. Go for it.
That. I wish I could use my hex blade.
24 to
What did I
hit.
get?
11 damage.
11
doing
points
good
of
today.
damage. Oh man, this guy is barely standing.
40. Yeah.
He's like,
He's got 40 damage taken at this point.
he's kind of staggering now. Bonus action, movement.
Headbutt. No, because my move. No, I'll stay right there.
Bonus action.
No.
All right.
I'm good.
Thracian, you're up.
Seeing that it's pretty hurt, I'm gonna use my light crossbow on it.
Pew.
Hope I hit. And I missed.
Yep, that one
How
kind
the
of
fuck?
like sticks into its side, but it just like falls off. Doesn't pierce the skin.
Great. And now I'm gonna move.
All right. And it's going to be its turn now, and it's going to make a another tusk attack against Ixis. It doesn't like him. That's a 14 to hit. Jesse,
That misses.
that misses. All right.
Yep.
Grexus, you're up.
I had to look at my armor class. Sorry.
All right. So I'm gonna swing that one that's above me. Am I still at advantage?
Mm-hmm.
You are at advantage.
Okay, and longsword, kapow.
Kabooyah.
22, 8 points of damage.
All right, he goes down.
Woo-hoo!
All right,
One more left.
it is Falapeño's turn, but he is not here. Anyone want to do something for Falapeño?
Let's put him in the middle of the fight. Let's move him right next to him. Like.
Just move him down and have him shoot a short bow shot at this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be useful, Jalapeno.
Oh, he rolled an 8.
Jalapeno's walking in, so maybe he can amend that.
Well, I already went for him.
Jalapeno, you missed your attack. What do you want to do for your bonus action?
Or your movement.
Oh, did I attack or what did I do?
You did a short bow
You
attack.
Bow, as you were gone.
Okay, that's fine.
You still got
for
your
my
movement?
bonus attack.
Yeah, you got movement and bonus action.
I guess I'll move. And that's it.
Okay. All right.
And DM, please don't roll an 8 next time you roll for me.
So, seeing that your bow hit it and then you did your spell on it, the boars, this giant boar, the last one, is going to turn towards Falapeño and charge towards Falapeño. Ooh, Falapeño, you're so lucky.
15 feet, not 20.
Yep. Yep.
No attack of opportunity.
He does get an attack opportunity.
Oh,
Grexus, go ahead and make an attack
Grexus, yeah.
opportunity. But he's gonna make a tusk attack on you, Falapeño. That is a 17 to hit, Falapeño.
17.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm a 14, sir.
All right. So you take 8 points of damage. Grexus,
much?
8 points of damage. And
I got
Grex,
11.
yeah, you swing wide as the boar goes charging off towards Jalapeno. And so, Ixis, you're up.
Yay! All right. I'm gonna run down. Wait, how far is that? 30. I'm gonna get to like right here. Is that giving me advantage?
I would
Or
say
more.
I would say you probably have to be more
Right.
like here.
Do I have to do a string save or anything?
No, because it didn't move 20 feet. It has to move at least 20 feet. That's why I said you're so lucky because you're at 15 feet. If you're like one square
Okay.
back.
So I'm in range with him right now, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because his circle occupies those 4 squares. So as long as you're,
Okay. Okay. So I will do my normal attack. Gonna go.
Yes, it did. You crit.
Oh,
12.
18 points of
18
damage.
damage.
Nice. That's a big blow.
Taken 30 so far.
He's hurt.
Leave my goat man alone.
Wait. He didn't take 18. Jesse rolled 3 times. His first roll was a crit as well, which did different damage.
Oh yeah.
9, 20. He actually took 28 damage.
So what was so 10 more points of damage?
10 more.
Yeah.
He goes,
Jesse, you rolled 3 times.
and 2 of them
I
are
clicked
crits.
one.
Your first roll was a crit, your second roll was shit, and your third roll was a crit.
Oh shit.
I'll take the first damage. He goes down.
Okay.
He only had 8 hit points left.
Hey, wait, hang on. Are you telling me I finally critted in a game?
Yeah, you finally crit, and it wasn't even with the god weapon you had before.
Yeah, for 28.
Shit. Okay.
All right. And with that, the crowd goes into a big cheer.
Cure wounding myself.
Casting Cure Wounds.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my potion again.
Healing Potion. All right. So that's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. I think I'm fine.
Where you at? Yeah, you're alright. You're
30.
30. Grexus probably needs some type of...
I could
Grexus,
be
would
at
heal yourself.
I could be at 40.
Yeah, you'll be alright. Grexus, I would use your last 7 points of lay on hands and bump yourself.
All right.
I think Grexus also has a healing potion, so you can either use your healing potion or...
He should have 3 of them.
Yeah, I got one.
So it's your choice if you want to use your lay on hands or your healing potion.
Well, I'll use lay on hands.
Okay.
It's me at 36.
All right. You all guys go back to the center.
Yeah.
All right. You see King NX once again and says, "That was a fabulous bout. Now, for the next round, prepare yourself, fighters. For the next round won't be so easy. These next creatures have never before been seen within the walls of Akros. Their size dwarfs all the previous creatures from before. It's said that their stomps can be heard echoing through the hills and forest of the Nessian woods. Release the elephants."
Oh.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure they don't charge us.
Yeah, once again, let the first one charge to us, and then get in its shit and keep pushing the other ones back.
Yeah.
This fucker. All right, and we gotta re-roll initiative.
Yep, hold on. Don't do it yet. Let me delete all the other ones. Okay, go for it. Let's
Can I please roll above a 5?
roll initiative.
I rolled a 10. And Jalapeno should go before me.
I got an 8. Ooh.
I've been
I
rolling
got a
good on
17.
I've been rolling good on initiative tonight. Let's see if it continues. A 6. I don't know why it's doing the tiebreaker.
This is the third fight, right?
This is the third one.
2 more.
Oh wow, it's already 9 something. Yeah.
That's a 15.
So Ixus, hold your turn.
Yeah.
All right. And you
How
hear
many
that?
are there?
2.
It's just 2. And you hear that?
Hold your turn until the first one charges.
Get around. Basically, I gotta hurry. I gotta hold my turn until Grexus gets in front of one. Oh no, never mind. I got you.
Yep.
Yeah, let it move to us, and then we'll get onto it.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna curse one of these as well, so let Grexus get that hit in.
So Ixis, you hold your turn.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
go till the very end. I rolled terrible.
Okay.
All right.
You-
So this
I can
elephant
do
over
an
here
Eldritch
is gonna
Blast, can I?
You can't what?
No, never mind. I'll hold my turn. Go ahead.
go. All right.
Sorry.
So this elephant over here, he is going to kind of charge over this way. You guys can feel like the ground shake with every step. Dust being kicked up into the air.
That's enough. Ixus, you can move on that.
Yeah, no.
All right. With that, we come to Jalapeno.
I'm gonna take a short bow shot from where I am at.
All right, go for it.
So we're all attacking the top left first.
Could Ixus go ahead and use his turn that he was told after Jalapeno?
Well, I can.
Actually,
Or
GM,
was that just canceling his turn for the turn?
I am going to
Well,
yeah, look at this
hold on.
elephant here in the top left.
Hold on, give me 1 second, Max. Also, Jesse, if you're gonna hold your action, you have to tell me like what trigger you want.
Okay. Shit.
Totally forgot about that. So, what do you want your trigger to be? And what are you holding? Like, what attack are you holding?
I would hold a dash, Jesse. Wait till it moves and then get on it. So like you can get in front of it now. That way Grexus on his turn can get on the other side of it.
Does he have the range for it?
Yeah, he'll be able to get on the other side.
All right, then yeah. I'll
He has
do that.
35 feet of movement, so he could get there.
I can't click my
Flanking would
character
be
for this.
there.
Yeah, I'll push up to here.
Well, hold on. Before we do that, that's what I'm saying.
His trigger was gonna be to dash and wait till it moved. What is essentially what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Except
I
he
was
wanted
waiting for it to get closer.
He wanted to use his whole turn, but I did think of the fact that it just needs to be an action.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he's essentially holding it. He was trying to hold a dash.
All right.
Until it moved.
All right. So where are you going?
Get.
I would get like there.
Yeah.
Like and get a good flank.
He would have to get over here, wouldn't he?
Yeah, Grexus can run. He's got 35 feet of movement. He can get the other side.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Fraction, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this way. And then I'm gonna use my action to point.
Hey,
the
GM, you
finger-
kind of skipped me.
Oh, yeah.
Did I? Oh, follow up on you.
Oops.
Yeah, sorry. Follow up on you. You're up.
Jalapeno, finish your turn.
You said short bow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I changed my mind when I guess Jesse started rudely interrupting. Yeah, no.
Ah.
I'm gonna use vicious mockery. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a "you walking, drunken, leathered piece of crap," and has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I think we all do.
Oh, it rolled a 1. The natural
yeah,
one.
it's got disadvantage. It's got disadvantage on its X attack, and it takes 8 psychic damage. Oh, I hit the wrong
You
roll.
rolled-
Sorry.
Yeah, you rolled a.
Hold on.
rolled the heal it.
Oh,
I rolled a heal.
3 psychic damage.
3 psychic damage.
so +5. Okay. All right. It doesn't look too phased.
And then on my actual turn, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity and curse it. So the next attack that hits it, it has all vulnerability to its attack, which means, Scott, you need to get on the other side of it, get advantage, and then do a bonus action, smite. And when you hit it, use your Divine Smite and stack as much damage as you can in one hit.
Do we want to use that now though? Because
Yes.
we still have.
Yeah, but we're going to short rest. So just use a smite and a Divine Smite. Try and knock one of these fuckers out.
I think that would use all of
Okay.
his spell slots.
Yeah.
You don't-
Or just do a Divine Smite then. Don't do a...
I shouldn't be
Something
helping.
I
I shouldn't be
can
helping you.
Yeah, so
Well,
Scott...
well, I
that's
think
the
you
end of my
owe
turn,
that.
by the way, DM.
I think you owe Scott some little leeway for what you did to him 2 weeks ago.
All right. So what?
Yeah, so Scott, when you move to the other side, just use your Divine Smite.
Right over here.
No, up, like up here.
You gotta get like all the way up here.
Yeah, you need to get on the other side of it.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
So you have advantage.
Advantage, Smite, or Divine Smite. Fuck him up. This would be a great time to crit, Scott. Great time.
Okay. Click to my Divine Smite, and
Longsword.
this is my regular longsword, right?
Yep. And,
Yeah.
And advantage.
Uh,
14.
14.
14 hit.
That definitely hits. 19
Okay,
points of
so it would
damage.
19 doubled would
Nice.
be
Oh yeah, double.
20,
20.
38 damage.
Yeah, 38. Nice.
Why is it doubled?
Because of the
I
vulnerability,
cursed it.
Oh, that's right.
and it's no longer cursed.
That's right.
Nope.
All right. So that was Grexis. Now it's going to be this elephant's turn. And he's going to come
Come on, Babar.
this
Jalapeno.
way.
Oh, damn.
And he's
That's
going to
me
action
measuring.
dash to get over here.
Which means I'm going to be moving on my next turn.
All right. Ixis, you're up.
All right, finally I can get to do some damage. All right, so
Well, wasn't Ixus supposed to attack when Grexis attacked?
No, he
Well, no,
he was
'cause
holding
he
a
had-
he was
he can
holding
only
a
hold one
dash.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, he didn't hold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the confusion was. Ixis was trying to hold his entire turn rather than just an action.
Yeah.
It's a bit of confusion. Confusion.
23. That definitely hits with
16
16
damage.
points of damage. Nice. This elephant's
Good
looking
hit.
hurt.
I stab. Haha. Sorry.
Nice jab.
And that will end my turn.
Right.
So I don't want to move.
Elephant has disadvantage, just a reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Which elephant? The one that
The
we
one.
just attacked?
This
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the one that's attacking you.
He is going to do yeah, he's gonna do a stomp attack. Oh no, right, he can't. He has to be prone. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, doesn't have to be prone.
Yeah.
That was the problem I faced with the fucking elk whenever I was playing a druid.
Yeah.
Because you can only stomp if they're prone.
Yeah. So he's gonna do a gore attack on. Let's do it on Grexis.
Sweet opportunity attack.
So he gets
If he hits.
disadvantage.
Oh wait, no. When he attacks, so yeah, you have an opportunity attack, Ixis.
Do
Yeah.
I still put? No, I don't put sneak
No,
attack.
you-
Never mind.
You don't get sneak attack on.
Yeah, it's an 11 to hit, so it's
opportunity.
gonna miss. So you get the opportunity attack, Ixis. Oop, you rolled like 3 times.
I
Yeah,
tried
so
only
it was
one
11
once.
damage.
Yeah, 11 points of damage.
Nice.
That's 8. And then it's gonna try to use its movement to get out of the way. Grexus, you get an opportunity attack.
Wait, doesn't Ixis's opportunity attack reduce its movement until the end of the turn?
Yeah.
No. That's only if.
That's Sentinel.
Let me.
I'll read it. Let me double check. But I think it
Right.
reduces till the end of the turn.
Yeah.
The problem is that he used his reaction on Sentinel when Grexus was attacked, not when it was running.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking of.
So it would not take that. It would not be valid.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn, so he can't move.
Oh yeah.
It's not just.
Okay.
It's not
Okay, that's
just
true.
when
That's
a
true with the
specific
wording,
attack.
no matter what.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Op attacks just end
A
its
12?
movement for the turn.
12 just hits. No. Are you doing a divine smite?
No, sorry.
No.
Okay. So just 5 points of slashing. So it is hurt. All right. So that's gonna
It
end
would
this
be
turn.
Jalapeno's turn, yes.
Yep. Jalapeno, you're up. It is rough.
Jalapeno out move. We got an angry elephant behind us staring us down. You're also muted, Max.
DM, at this point here, does this other elephant have room to hit me?
Yes.
Okay, so
But
how does
as
it
long
get
as
here?
one of us hits low.
Okay. So I will move up here. 35.
Okay.
And I will do a short bow. Actually, would I get here and get advantage?
No. It's only
Okay.
only if there's someone on the opposite side of you.
Okay. Short bow then.
Go for it. I mean, they're not really hard to hit. Yeah.
8 damage.
And with
Nice.
and with that
8
he
piercing.
and with that he goes down.
You see, Grexus? That's how you do it.
It was like already staggering, just like, and then like the one little like little arrow just think and just
Come on, guys. I can't do all the work.
Thracian, you're up.
I am going to wait. While I'm standing here, let me see what I can do.
Oh, that means that Ixis is gonna get stomped.
I'm going to use Rave Enfeeblement and shoot it at the thing,
Okay.
which I don't have Sync for, so I'm just gonna use Guiding. I'm just gonna roll Guiding Bolt for the attack roll on it, not actually doing damage. So ignore that part.
Okay.
Does the 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Okay, so with Rave Enfeeblement, it will only deal half damage with any attacks that use strength until the spell ends, which is 1 minute concentration.
All right.
At the end of each of its turns, it can make a con save against the spell.
All right. No problem.
So at the end,
It
so
is
its next
enfeeb-
turn, it'll deal half damage.
Yeah, it is enfeebled.
And I'm gonna run up this way and then go, Grexus, get in front of me.
Grexus, you're up.
All right. And how hurt is this thing over here? Has it been hurt at all? The other elephant?
No, has not
Nope.
been touched.
So what is our strategy here? Are we going after? Are we waiting for it, or what?
Oh,
Go
we're
after
gonna let
it.
it come to us.
Yeah, it's always good to let. I mean, technically, we can use this big ass elephant as a wall, can't we?
I mean, you could, if you action
It's not
dash,
like it
you
can.
could.
It can't charge through the fallen elephant.
Could it, DM?
No.
I don't really have cover from it. I mean,
Actually,
Grexus
it'd be able to go over it just because enemies can move through each other's squares and stuff. But
All right, I'll
Yeah.
go up to here
Grexus,
and then
I would
and I'll,
back up. Back up.
I'll
Back
throw a
up.
javelin at it.
throw a javelin. All right. Roll it.
Oh, Grexus.
Nope. That's what he decided.
late.
That's what he
No,
decided.
Oh,
Don't
God.
metagame. That's what he
I'm
decided.
not. I'm just going, no, Grexus, why?
Why can't I throw a javelin?
Just do it. You
No,
already said
can
it.
Throw a javelin.
You already
Throw
said it,
the
Grexus.
javelin. But you're at disadvantage because you're range, so it's a 20 instead of a 22.
Is it?
Yeah, he's at 25 feet. Normal range on a javelin's 2060.
All right. So I'll take the 20. I mean, the 20 still hits. So
Yeah.
10 points of Pearson. All right. This time's gonna be the elephant's turn. I need to roll something first. Okay. Yep. I was rolling to see who he would go to after, Grexus or Ixis. He's gonna come charging up to Ixis. And he's going to make a gore attack against Ixis. Oh, that's a 27 to hit.
That misses.
And then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Someone's gonna get stomped.
Not at advantage. Roll it again. You also 12.
I
Oh,
can't even see.
you rolled a 12. You just succeeded. You,
Ah,
you
fuck
needed
you.
a 12, but you take 19 points of piercing damage from the gore. But count your lucky stars.
Yeah, Ixis, if you had failed that, you were pretty much done for, bud. So what you're saying is I'll be healing Ixis on my next turn.
All right, Ixis, you're up.
All right.
Move around it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta move first.
Actually,
My computer don't run as fast as.
this would be
Actually, what?
this would be advantage. This would be flanking right here
Well, if
if you wanted to go there.
that would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why is it moving?
I don't know. I'll move. There you go.
There, leave it there. I had it there originally. Let's see.
I don't know why it's moving now. Okay.
It's because a
Oh.
while ago you gave me control of Ixis's.
Oh,
Max,
that was
you
Max.
bastard.
Max, stop messing with other people's characters. Ooh, a
Jesus,
10
Ixis.
misses.
Yes, and just like true Ixis fashion.
So Ixis, as you're kind of like trying to like hold your side as like the gore as the tusks still kind of like gorge you and impaled you for a second, you kind of like your arm is shaking as you go to stab out and it misses wide on the elephant.
Okay, so that will end my turn.
All right, Jalapeno, you're up.
Do something, Jalapeno. Stop running.
Thration,
Oh,
can
wait.
you heal
Hold on,
Grexus?
hold on. I know. Yeah, 1 second. Kevin, that damage should have done half damage. Raven
Oh, because
feebled
he's
it.
feebled.
Oh
So
yes.
that should have been 8 damage.
So
Oh shit! Second.
give yourself 8 hit points back. Ixis.
And Kevin, it needs to make a con save, DC 15, to get rid of it, Raven feeblement.
Yes, it does.
I'm glad I remembered
I
that.
rolled an 11.
Yes, it's still enfeebled.
All right. Thration, you're up.
That shouldn't have been.
Oh,
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno. Sorry, I keep skipping it.
Thration, can you heal Ixis?
Yes, I've got him.
Then I am going to move 35 here. And since our big guns are already handling it, I'm going to do the same thing and try to give it disadvantage. I'm going to use Vicious Mockery and tell him how he's as useless as his dead friend over here.
Oh my god.
4 psychic damage, and it's got to make a wisdom save.
Oh, it succeeds. 17.
No, it has to roll again because it's enfeebled.
No.
Damn it.
No.
Damn it.
It does
That's
take
alright.
4
Typical
points.
Mac.
Or does
It
it
still takes.
still takes 4? All right.
No.
No?
I don't
No?
think it takes any damage.
Oh no! This is different. This is not the other one.
Yeah.
Right.
This is like cantrips. Cantrips, they don't
Yeah,
take
the
damage.
cantrip.
They
Yeah,
succeed.
once it succeeds, it takes nothing.
All right, Grexus, you're up. You got advantage. You see this giant elephant in front of you.
Start wailing on him.
All right. And here we go. Nine points of damage.
All right, 9 points of damage. Nice. All right. Now it's gonna be the elephant's turn, and he.
Wait, my turn got skipped.
Oh. A Thracian.
Okay.
It's
so-
because you had jumped to him.
Yeah, yeah,
when I
yeah.
was gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go really quickly and then we'll jump back.
You're
I'm
good.
just gonna heal Ixis, and that's gonna be. Do I waste a second level spell on him? Nah, first level. 12 healing.
I would
Ixis.
say yeah, but he's still enfeebled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Ixis,
He healed him more than he took.
Ixis, you take 12 points of healing.
All right, I'm good.
All right. The elephant is going to try to charge off. So Ixis and Grexus, you guys both get attack of opportunity.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
No sneak attack.
I know. That's why it's taking me a while. I had to go turn it off.
You're good. You're good.
4. It ain't going
Ain't
nowhere.
going anywhere. 4 points of damage.
Grexus, does he also
Drexus,
get
you've got an opportunity attack.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I'm trying, and it's not working again.
We're gonna get like 10 of them in. I'll roll for you, Dad.
I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing.
Ooh, 12, that just hits. 10 points of slashing damage.
And he ain't dead yet?
He's not dead yet. He's not classified as hurt yet either. Alright, he's gonna use his gore attack on Grexus. Ooh. That is a... yeah, that's a miss. He rolled an 11.
Yeah, Sentinel uses a reaction, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I already just used it.
Con save, Mr. DM.
Yes, he does. Oh, yeah. Ooh, did I roll it? Thought I rolled it.
Oh, you had already rolled it before, didn't you?
Well, no, he rolls one at the end of every turn.
Oh, at the
Hasn't
end of
popped
every
up
Oh,
yet.
there he goes.
There we go.
A 4.
At 1.
Yep.
He is still enfeebled. Let's go.
All right, Ixis, you're up.
I am going to stab.
All right, advantage, sneak attack. You got it. Let's go. Ooh, I'll take the
Why
first.
does this seem like a...
It rolled twice.
Oh,
You're-
okay.
You're fine. I'll take the first one. It hits 21 with 9 points of piercing damage. All right.
Nice. And that'll end my turn because if I move, we'll lose the advantage.
All right. All right. And with that, we come to Jalapeno.
DM, is there anywhere I can move to also be at advantage on this thing?
No, unfortunately, you have to. Yeah, you have to be on the opposite side of someone.
Okay.
Unless a
I-
Thracian got on the the other corner. You know.
I mean, my short bow isn't much more in the sense of damage. Should I go for the disadvantage or go for the short bow?
I mean, maybe disadvantage. Just keep
Right?
fucking with it.
Since you're so small, you can't climb on top of the back of Grexus. Just
Wisdom
shoot over
saving
his
throw?
shoulder.
He's actually considered medium. He's not considered small.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom save.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall, guys. Remember that.
11.
Hey,
It
disadvantage
failed.
on its next attack,
Alright.
and it's enfeebled. So even if it manages to hit, it does half damage.
All right.
So it takes 4 psychic, and it's a disadvantage.
All right. Thracian, you're up.
It needs to make another Wisdom save for Tolls of Dead.
All right.
I'm not gonna bother.
Rolled another 11.
Takes once it rolls 11 necrotic damage as it hears Dolorous Bells.
Nice. Out of a D12.
3 11s.
I know, right?
Let's go.
They rhyme with Kevin. All right. It's looking pretty rough. Grexus, you're up.
Tickle him in the booty.
Yeah, go ahead, Kevin. You have to roll for me. Still not working.
That's not just your computer, Dad. I'm
23 to
having
hit.
issues as well.
It could be the internet too. All right.
Yeah, 9 damage. Nice.
9 damage. All right. It's looking pretty rough.
Wearing him down. Wearing
And
him down,
the
boys.
elephant's going to make a gore attack on Ixis at disadvantage. That is a 16 to hit.
On disadvantage?
Yeah. He rolled a 8 and a 15.
Okay. So that hits.
Half damage.
So you take 8 points of piercing damage total after the being half.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay.
And it's going to try to move again.
Op attacks, boys. Roll them out.
I'll do it for Grexus.
Damn it.
17 for Grexus, 9 points. Ooh, it's looking real bad. Yeah.
19
And with
eight
that,
damage.
and with
He ain't
that, it
moving
goes
anywhere.
down. And so, as the crowd once again erupts into cheers, says, "These heroes have slain 3 rounds of beast, but can they survive 2 more? Champions, return to the center, unless you want to take your short rest."
Nah.
No.
After
I'm gonna chug a potion.
I'm gonna walk around as I head to the center. Are you not entertained?
I'm gonna use my.
It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Okay, gladiator.
Soleil Scott, you get that reference.
I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power and recover second level spell slot.
All right.
Kevin,
Yes.
I have
2d4
3 third
plus
levels and 2 4. Yes.
2d4 plus 2.
plus 2.
you're gonna have to tell me what it is.
85.
8 damage or 8 healing total.
That's plus 2?
Yeah, that's with plus 2.
Alright.
Or you can take 85. Your choice.
All right.
Alright.
For our next battle, we have creatures from the Nyx itself. Beast, known to be entwined
Grexus,
with
get
the
in the
magical
middle.
nature.
Hey DM, can you put Grexus in the middle?
Yeah. Watch! Can they survive against 2 fleece main lions?
Now there's 2 of them.
And so as you see these 2 lions, as you've seen these creatures before, their long white manes, as they come stepping out from the gates, we're gonna go to break.
Thank you. Everybody, please use this as the time to put your bets on who may die this round. Who
I mean-
is gonna go down?
Yep.
They're not
gotta-
as they're not as beefy as elephants. They definitely have a bit more
Don't be metagaming.
damage potential. I'm not.
So
I know
What
they're
I'm
more
afraid is that
lethal,
they
but
have some
not as
kind of thing where
healthy.
like they charm you and make them brush your hair. You know what I mean?
well,
While they eat you.
we'll come back to that in just a little bit. Hey, for those of you all watching, make sure you guys, if you want to help support this stream and make it a little more enjoyable, go ahead and click down the donate button down below. But we'll be back in just a few minutes and see y'all in a little bit. Sorry, I was muted. All right, we are back, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into things. Let me pull up our other friends here. And pull up our battle map. Not rolling initiative yet, even though the initiative thing just went. But yeah, you guys can hear the crowd starting to, cheer and excitement as you guys see these two powerful creatures come lumbering out of the gates. Their muscles kind of ripple with every step. You can see it under the skin. This long white mane that kind of dances across their back and touches the floor as they come walking in. You see them growling. Yeah. And so, what I would like you all to do, as this big battle begins, we are going to roll initiative. Okay. Yep. All right, roll initiative, everybody. Ooh, natural 20 on initiative. Is Jesse back? Yeah, roll initiative. And I think we're missing a Thracian. You're good. Want me to do it for you? Okay. Remember, if you click on your token, you should have a little thing at the very top that says initiative, or you can just click real quick. Ixis should be at 12. It's weird. And Greg, what makes everything all mixed up? Okay. So Grex's rolled a 6. Ixis rolled a 12. A Thracian. Let me add your turn. Oh, Thracian 4. Okay. And Ixis, what's your dex score? $16? Roll a d20. Just a straight d20, don't add anything to it. You did 11. All right, the lion will go first. All right. Oh man, so many options. Let's see. All right. So, this policeman lion, he is going to walk up about to here. And it is going to use a legendary action. It's going to use 2 legendary actions, actually. And you see it go... It lets out this huge roar. And you see, as it roars, you see what looks like this like star field, almost like Nyx itself, like the cloud, the nebulous clouds begin to almost like a cloud over everything. I need everyone, and I mean everyone, to make a wisdom saving throw. 14. All right. All right. Roll it again. Six. All right. Grexus, you are frightened, and a Thracian, you are frightened. Mm-hmm. All right. Now it's... Nope. This line first. This line also going to move up. And it's also going to use its legendary actions to roar. So I need Jalapeno. Well, they already failed. You guys already failed. So I need Jalapeno and Ixis to... Actually, Ixis, you're rolling at advantage. Yeah. So I'm gonna have you roll one more time. And roll one more time. You rolled a 17, so roll one more time. Oh. Ooh, that's a natural 1. Well, Thracian, you're already frightened of Thracian. Jalapeno, I need you to roll another one. Oh, Jalapeno, you rolled a 5, right? Okay, so that means everyone is frightened at this point. So you can't, yeah, you can't move closer to him, and you have disadvantage on all attacks while you can see the creature. All right. Then let's see. This one, because that was its legendary action. Oh, I'm sorry. It won't use this action. Legendary action is going to be used after another person's turn. So I'm gonna, I'm not gonna have it do its action right now. Just letting everybody know. I was gonna have it do its action, but well, because I forgot. No, you guys are frightened. It's just I just forgot to have it. I'm canceling its action instead, if that makes sense. So that's their turns. All right. Ixis, you are up. You can't move closer to them, and you can't. And you can move. Yeah, you can move one more. Is that a save? No? Let me just... Okay. Wisdom? Alright. It's disadvantage on wisdom. Oh. Go for it. Pew! Natural 1. All right, that misses. As you kind of... All right. Grexus, you're up. Actually, let me double check something. Okay. Well, now he can see what it's like. Oh. All right. Well, you can't move close to it, and all your attacks have disadvantage right now. Or you can try to throw a javelin. Yeah, it's just a disadvantage. Okay. Well, for what? For them to get within range? Okay. Falapino, you're up. Okay. Yeah, you're trembling. Yeah, you have 35 feet, I think, so. Where? Oh. Where did you move? Where did you move? Oh, okay. Yes. Nope. Okay. It's a saving throw. Wisdom save, disadvantage, right? Yep. So I'm gonna roll it twice. Give me one sec. It rolled a 6. It fails. So 15 points of damage. Oh, actually, let me. No, but he does have something. Give me one sec. What level spell is that? Oh. Okay. Make a wisdom save for me. All right. You take, how does Dissonant Whispers work again? But they take the damage if they fail, or if they succeed still. Okay, you take 15 points of psychic damage. Yep. Yeah. Nope. The lion has an ability where I can't tell you all the abilities, but basically he doesn't have to save. And yeah, and it seems your spell doesn't have an effect on the lion. All right, Thracian, you're up. Well, you don't know. I'm gonna say you don't know the extent of its spell turning. But you don't know if it's all spells. You can certainly try. You don't know. I'll say it's not complete spell turning, just to help you out. All right. There. Well, Thracian just uses action, so. It's gonna come charging in. Let's see. It's not in range. Yeah. And yeah. All right. It is going to make a claw attack at Ixis. That is an 18 to hit. You take 7 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw as it pounces on you. Well, it's part of its claw attack as it moves in. Yep. Oop, you rolled 3 times. You're good. Let me double check something. I believe. Oh, it's disadvantage on all ability checks, so it would have been disadvantage anyways. So yeah, you rolled a 3. All right. So this creature pounces on top of Ixis. Ixis goes prone. It does get a bite as a bonus action. What were you gonna say, Elaine? Frighten gives you disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Oh, true, very true. Yeah, true, very true. Yeah, it's not considered an ability check. Yeah, sorry. So he does get a bonus action bite attack. Oh, he rolled a natural 1. So it misses as it kind of tromps down. Ixis, you kind of move out of the way as its teeth just kind of bite into the dirt right next by your side. But you are knocked prone. And that's its turn. The other one is going to come charging in towards Grexis. And it's going to do the same thing. It's going to make a claw attack. It would go at the same time because it's a reaction. And it's also a 24 to hit. Disadvantage. Oh, also, who got frightened on the first round? That was Grexis and. Well, you guys got frightened by the other lion, right? So it was Grexis and a Thracian? Okay, so both of y'all are no longer frightened. So actually, Grexis, roll that one more time. It would be normal. Sure, you can keep the roll if you want. So you do 6 points of damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Oh, by the way, you took 7 points of damage from that claw attack earlier. I don't know if you marked that down. He takes 3 points of. Okay, he takes 3 points of damage, and then you're knocked prone because you failed your strength save. So he gets a bonus attack on you, as a bite. Ooh, that is a 23 to hit. So you take another 4 points of damage. Thracian, you take another 4 points of damage. As it knocks you down prone, it kind of bites into your neck. Just right. And that ends their turns. Ixis, you're up. Also, no, everyone, you guys are no longer frightened. Okay, so you hold your action. Does that end your turn? Okay. It's going to use a legendary action to make a claw attack against you. Oh. Oh yeah, I muted y'all. There you go. Sorry.
All right, there you go.
Damn.
Thanks, Shonda, for telling me.
That's what
Man, Dio.
that's what our fans are for. Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't realize they were muted. It missed on the claw attack. It rolled a natural 4.
Okay.
All right. Grexis. Or no. Yeah, Grexis, you're up. So you're no longer frightened.
All right.
Get in his face.
Hey, Shonda, I'm playing a satyr.
A bard satyr.
An awesome satyr.
Eh.
I'm assuming you stood up, right, Grexis?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I stood up. and I
14?
attacked.
14 misses.
Oh, that misses him.
Yeah.
Hey, as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
can I do my my daunting roar?
Yeah, you sure try.
You should be able to.
Sure can.
All right. Go for it. The DC of the save equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus and your constitution modifier.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of them have to make their wisdom saves. This one has a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12 for this one, so that fails. So it's frightened. And this one is normal. Ooh, that one fails too. They're both frightened.
All right. Woohoo.
So it means all their attacks have disadvantage. Does that end your turn, Grexis?
Yeah.
All right. This one is going to spend 2 legendary actions to roar back at you.
How many do they have?
They reset every round.
That's right.
So do we have
So
to
they-
all roll
they
wisdom
can-
again?
All of y'all have to roll wisdom saves again.
Remember, Grexis, you have an inspiration dice.
I succeed.
No, Grexis used his. Oh no, you gave it back again, right? Yeah. This fight, you.
Would I still have mine? Because I haven't used mine yet.
Yeah, I had given it to him.
It's been longer than 10
while he was
minutes.
fighting.
It's been longer than 10 minutes since that last that was the first fight. You gave him inspiration. So it's been longer than 10 minutes.
For Grexis?
No, for Ixis.
No,
For Ixis.
Oh, for Ixis is gone. Yeah, Ixis is gone. But Grexis, I gave it to him while we were fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I don't think it helps.
All right, Thracian, you save. Grexis, go ahead and roll a d6 for me. If you're gonna use it,
Is it gonna make a difference?
roll a d6.
It could. Probably gonna need to roll max if that helps.
Oh, jeez.
Nope.
So Grexus, you're frightened again, and Ixis, you're frightened again. Jalapeno,
Whoa, not me, suckers.
Jalapeno, you succeed, and Thracian, you succeed.
I'm like the cowardly lion.
Yeah,
I am
you-
running up this wall. Goodbye, my friends.
So Grexus, you kind of roar at this lion, and then this lion vroom, rolls back, and your hair just goes like all the fur in your mane just blows back.
What's some courage?
All right, and this one is gonna spend a legendary action to do a claw attack against a Thracian.
The damn legendary actions.
Yeah, but you can make your reaction.
Yeah, the reaction.
Ooh.
That is a 21 to hit.
Ixis, did you have it?
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Ixis, you can make your reaction hit.
Yeah, no, I'm just turning off the sneak attack.
What
There we
the
go.
fuck just happened? Is anybody else seeing that on their screens?
Seeing what?
What am I?
I'm gonna take that as a no. Hold on, I need to reset my thing.
No, but I don't see anything. And Ixis missed.
Yeah, Ixis missed. Thracian, did you mark down that 7
Ixis,
points?
shouldn't you be at advantage when you roll that?
Nope.
No, because he would be normal because he's frightened,
Oh, that's right.
so it cancels out.
I don't know what I've done.
All right,
We got like a huge screen distortion. How much damage was it?
7. Jalapeno, you're up.
Okay, I can't cast spells, so
You can try.
right here.
You can
with
try
the
casting.
advantage?
You can try casting spells. You don't know what spells will
I'm not
work,
gonna
which ones
talk to
don't.
you right now, DM. I'm not gonna talk to you right now, DM. I just want to know, is this advantage?
Yes, it would be.
All right, I'll just I'll move there, two-handed spear, and hope to God it doesn't turn around. Grexus, don't let it turn and hit me. That's all I'm saying. Advantage, correct?
Yes.
Why did
15.
it only roll 1? Well, I mean, does that hit?
That just hits.
Oh, let me try rolling again to see if I get a critical. Should I
15's
do
our
that,
goal,
guys, or
boys.
just keep that one? That is 11.
Keep that one.
Right?
Keep that one.
Okay.
All right, it takes 11
Oh.
points of damage. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action to make a claw attack on Grexus.
The one that I just hit for 11?
Yeah. It rolled a natural 1, so it's going to miss.
Yay!
So it has no more legendary actions till its turn.
I'm gonna use bonus. Should I use my bardic inspiration now? No, because we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose fear anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not gonna use it.
Bro, what is with my screen?
I don't know. It is your turn, Thracian.
Okay. Try and ignore that for a minute. I'm going to curse the one in front of me.
Okay.
Right here. And that sets off.
Takes off Ixis.
Ixis.
Do I
Ixis
put
and-
curse damage on there as well?
No, you didn't curse that one.
Yeah, you haven't hexed it.
Sneak and then
So
your-
your sneak and your regular attack.
Hex. No, sneak and hex.
Did you hex this one?
No, you did. You hexed the one on the right.
Yeah, you hexed this one.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it's gonna double the damage. So
20 damage.
yeah, 20 points of damage. Nice.
Good hit. And then I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon right below it. 19 damage. Actually, right here. Sorry, right above me. Top to the left. Yeah.
Okay. 19 to hit. That does hit. 5 force damage. Nice. It's looking hurt.
Okay.
After your turn, it's gonna
And
use
real
its
quick,
its last legendary action. Are you moving? Or are you doing something?
No, I'm saying here.
Okay.
If you guys look at Skype, you can see
Yeah,
what
I
my
can see.
screen's
I can see
doing.
what's going on.
I
Wow.
don't know how to fix that.
You're
I
right.
have refreshed 2 times.
You're right.
Oh wow.
You guys are good. Thracian, he is going to use his last legendary action to make a claw attack against you.
Ow.
Ooh, that is a... Hold on. That is a 20 to hit. Or no, I'm sorry, 19.
DM, I think the only person that is above 18 is Grexus. We're all like 14.
I'm just
right?
I'm just being courteous.
I'm at 15.
I'm just being courteous.
You're rubbing it in, DM.
So Thracian, you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
That's gonna end his turn.
Oh shit!
And he gets his legendary actions back.
What?
You little bitch. It's the only way they're gonna win.
They reset every round, y'all.
It's the only way they can win.
They're at the top of the order.
Like I said, it doesn't change the fact. It's the only way they're gonna be able to win.
All right. This guy.
Just to let you know, DM, while all this is going on, Jalapeno is standing still like a statue.
All
It's
right.
not a T-Rex, bro.
This guy, this line is gonna take 2 attacks on Ixis. One with its bite. Oh, that's a crit.
Damn.
I'm gonna roll the damage for this one.
AXs. I mean, we couldn't have gone the whole night without you going down. That's all I'm saying.
That
At least
is
I'm actually in the fight.
that
Hey,
is 6
I'm in it.
points.
I'm
6
just
points
around
of bite damage.
6 points.
6 points of bite damage. Yep. And then it's gonna strike with its claw.
Okay.
That is a 18 to hit.
I am down.
No.
18 to
So
hit.
18
not
to hit.
18
Oh,
damage.
18. Oh yeah. Yeah, go for it. That hits.
All right. And
Have you
oh
still
man, I'm
cast
rolling
miss?
terrible on damage right now. 5 points of damage for the claw. You're lucky. I rolled a 1 on that crit.
DM,
And I rolled a
stop
1 right
complaining
now.
about your damage rolls because I don't think you missed but like 1 strike with these lions.
They got a +6 to their attacks. Those elephants had a +8. I was rolling terrible.
Yeah, well, we don't get to use magic weapons, DM. All right.
He is gonna try to move. He's gonna try to run. So Thracian and Ixis, you guys both get opportunity attacks.
Are they still frightened?
I'm not.
A Thracian is
It
not
is
frightened.
the end of its
Ixis,
turn.
it's the end of this turn. So Ixis, you're still frightened. So this would be a straight roll for Ixis.
5 slashing from me.
Okay, takes 5 points of slashing. Oh, a 14 just misses. He's gonna come charging off this way.
I should have given him the inspiration dice.
He's gonna move. Yeah, this way. And then you guys see him as he runs, he leaps and kind of cuts over this way another 25 feet.
Hey, what's that lion doing? Hey, what's that lion doing? Get the hell away from the goat.
Go after the goat.
That's
Go
gonna
after the goat.
be its turn. It's gonna be this guy's turn, and he's gonna make 2 attacks against Grexus. One with its bite, and one with its claws. So here comes the bite. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, Ixis is no longer scared anymore, right?
No, correct. Yes, correct. So you take 8 points of piercing damage from the bite.
No, is that only
4
half?
and 4.
That is half, so 4. And then a Thracian, you take 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one was that's gonna miss. That's a 17 to hit. See, I miss sometimes, Jalapeno.
Bah humbug, sir.
All right, Ixis, you're up.
All right, let me see. So the one I hexed was this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we need to collapse on him, Ixis. Best bet is probably to get in a position that puts you on advantage, and then just wait for my turn, and we'll fuck him. Give you advantage, and then we'll fuck him up, and try and just knock this one as much as we can.
All right, so I am going to, if I can fucking move my character.
Get up here in this corner.
Right.
Get
No,
up there in that corner, and then hold your action.
I'm trying to get up there in that corner. But fucking roll 20's being a dick.
All right. You're holding your action.
Yeah, I'll hold my action
All right.
For when?
Yeah. What's your trigger?
for when he gets pincered, basically.
When Thracian casts his thing, right?
No, for whenever I get into a point that gives him advantage.
Gotcha.
Okay. At the end of the turn,
But you're gonna do your curse thing.
it's gonna use its legendary action. 2 points.
Of course it is.
I need everyone to make wisdom saves.
I'm gonna use my legendary action to tell him to fuck off.
As y'all begin surrounding it. He's like,
It doesn't mean we're gonna run. I don't even know what I got.
Yeah, I hope it's like a.
You rolled twice.
Grexus.
Jalapeno.
I only clicked once.
No, Jalapeno rolled twice. You see that, Max?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know where the top one came from. I was using the thing in the bottom. All right. I'll take the top one. I failed.
Okay. You fail, and Thracian, you fail, and Grexus, you fail. So you guys are all frightened.
We're afraid. I'm so scared.
All right. Grexus, you're up.
All right. Well,
Standard roll if you attack that line because.
so it's a disadvantage when I attack.
Yes, it is.
No.
Oh
No,
no,
we're-
straight
we're
roll.
advantage.
Straight roll. It's a
straight roll.
yeah. Because Jalapeno's flanking.
All right. So let's do my regular attack and kapow.
Nice.
20 to hit.
20.
Nice. 12
Well-
slashing. It's looking hurt, y'all. It's looking fairly hurt. All right. Is that end your turn, Grexus?
Yes.
Cool.
Mhm.
Jalapeno, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna do two-handed spear at regular because
Yep.
I am frightened.
Yep, go for it.
Jesus.
20 to hit. That hits. 9 points of
Okay.
piercing. It's looking pretty bad.
Yeah.
Is that in your bonus action?
I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and I am going to bonus action healing word on a Thracian.
Okay. Okay. Easily done.
Why'd you move there? Well, I guess
Because
Ixis
I'm not
can
gonna be at
swing now.
advantage. I can move around. I'm just trying to move away from the other line.
Yeah.
You still have advantage by getting over here.
Yeah. Ixis, you're at advantage now. That triggers your
Yep.
thing.
I was about to say that.
Was it?
No.
Nope.
This would be advantage right
No.
here.
Yeah, I gave you space to get there, Thracian.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of Jalapeno turn, he's gonna use his last legendary action as he's desperate and he's gonna try to take out.
Heal 6, Thracian.
He's not happy with Grexus, so he's gonna make another claw attack against Grexus.
Lane, did you hear me?
That's a 12 to hit
No, I
Grexus.
You healed
So that
6.
misses.
Misses.
Yeah, I marked it.
All right, Thracian, you're up.
Moving across. Bonus action moving my sword beside it. Swinging with that. And then Ixis, you can take your swing. Don't forget Hex and
Yeah, I know.
Go for it.
Sneak.
It's hurt pretty bad, y'all.
Spiritual weapon swings. Oh, goddamn.
So Thracian, you hit. Okay.
Yeah, 10 damage.
All right. It goes down with that.
Oh, just a spiritual weapon?
Yeah. With the 10
Great.
points of
The
force
other one
damage.
needs to make a wisdom save.
This one?
No, it doesn't because I need to put it myself.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I'm healing myself as my action.
I
All
wasn't
right.
planning on my wall going down.
You guys are no longer frightened. Those of you that were just frightened. But at the end of that turn, the other lions can use his 2 legendary actions. So I need everyone to make wisdom saves.
Everyone needs to make wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, Thracian.
I don't know if that was at advantage. Hang on.
No, you're fine.
No, that was no.
So Ixis, you fail. Thracian, you fail. Grixis, make a wisdom save, please.
Hold on.
Just to let you know what I'm experiencing right now, whenever I click on my character sheet, usually it makes me roll the dice. Now it's just rolling automatically. So I think that's a...
Kevin, yeah, do it for me because it's not working.
Okay. Wisdom save. 19, you succeed.
Woohoo!
All right. That ends your turn of Thracian. It's going to be the lion's turn. He is going to come charging in to Ixis. And it's going to make a claw attack. It's going to pounce and use its claw attack. Oh, that's a miss. That's a 11 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely misses.
All right, so the pounce doesn't go through. Man, you're lucky. All right, it's your turn, Ixis.
I am gonna move the hex over to this one,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna move around to this side.
Okay.
Mm. Not too sure. I think I'm just gonna take a swing at him.
All right.
Did you already curse him?
No.
I'm out of curses.
Yeah, he hasn't been cursed.
You're out of. Okay.
But you can still hold to get advantage if someone moves in.
Yeah, I think that's all I'll do. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. All right. Grexis, you're up. What you doing, Grexis? Dad? I don't know if you're talking. I think he's frozen.
Yeah, I think he's frozen.
I think he wants to move up here. Or
Probably.
this would give the no, this would give him advantage right here. Grexis is not frightened, so he does get advantage. Oh, there you are, Dad.
There he goes.
Oh, okay. Now I can hear you.
I was saying it's your turn. I moved you up because I thought that's where you're gonna want to go.
You roll attack at advantage.
Yeah, you roll attack and advantage if that's what you're doing. This line's
Okay.
looking pretty hurt.
All right.
What
so-
else does Grexus do? He kills.
Hold on. Okay, and here we go. Kapow.
24 hit.
11.
Oh, he's still up. Barely. All right, Falapeno, you're up. Thracian,
Okay.
you're on deck.
I guess I'm gonna run up and just try to. I'm gonna try to shoot him from here. Actually,
Okay. Disadvantage. You are frightened.
no, I got a 17 on my wisdom.
Oh no, yeah,
19 on my
yeah. Yep, never mind. My bad.
Short bow, I guess. No, it went from an 18 to a 2. Never mind.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Thracian, you're up. Come on, finish him off.
I can't move close to him and I have disadvantage.
Yep.
Can you move?
But my sword can, because my sword doesn't really count. So
Correct.
my sword's gonna move forward and swing at him.
Cool.
And we'll let her roll. Nine force damage.
Thracian, how do you want to do this?
Side
Oh,
up from
shit.
underneath, beheads it in its curly fucking head,
All right.
and then slams once more into the body and leaves it there as it the sight dissipates.
Yep. As you do that, sheik, it slices up, and the lion falls down dead. And with that, the crowd erupts into cheers. And King NX says, "Behold, winners of the 4th round, champions. Will you take your rest now, or will you
Yup.
face our final battle?"
Yes, please.
That-
All
I'll
right,
have some grapes and some cheese and some little summer sausages.
all right. Go ahead, Markov. You guys are gonna take a short rest. You guys can roll your hit dice to get your health back.
Remember, for every hit dice you guys roll, you get an extra dice 6 from my Song of Rest.
Okay, so you're doing.
Okay, but
doing-
I can't tell what I'm rolling with my hit dice.
Okay. I'll let you. I'll let you know.
There goes 1,
So that is a 8
8 plus. Okay.
plus 6, or plus a D6, right? Or
Yes, a d6.
You're at
So you just
21.
roll your hit dice and then add a dice 6 to it.
You're at 23.
yeah. So that was you rolled a 2 right now, Ixis. So that's a 10. So you rolled 10.
Okay.
Or, yep, I'm back to full, guys. I only spent 2 hit dice.
You got another 10, so you're at 33.
You're at 33,
Okay.
and add 2 D6.
2d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, for every hit dice you roll, you add a dice 6 to it.
4
Another
to add 4.
So you're at 37.
So you're at max.
No, because remember we
Yeah.
had the temporary hit points,
Yeah.
and that
Oh,
goes for
okay.
8 hours. So
Yeah, but you only have 3 hit points remaining. I mean,
Do you want
this is
to?
probably the only time you're going to use that hit dice, so you might as well use it, honestly.
well, to max
Also-
it out.
Yeah, you should. We have no idea what's coming up, but DM,
Oh, yeah, you're max. 35 and
there's
5.
nothing that bards refresh and spell wise over short rest, right? No bardic
Nope.
inspiration, nothing. It's simply just health points that I can help with. Okay, so I'll double
Yeah.
check.
You do have your
You
you
don't-
do have your spells blessed to you by Ifada that you don't have to spend spell slots for, but whether they're going to use help you in combat, I don't know.
No, she doesn't do stuff like that.
All right. Did everyone mark off their hit dice?
Did Grexus roll any?
Yes. You
Yeah, I only need 1.
Okay.
did. All right.
Mark up my chin, put it in.
So you guys take your short rest. You guys go back out into the arena, the whole crowd cheering. And you hear King Anak says, "For this final battle, I provide
You
you
have to delete my sword.
I provide for you a creature crafted by Perforos himself, forged in the heart, in the crucible of Mount Veles. Oh, great gift of Perforos, enter the arena now." And with this, the gate opens.
If it's a
One gate
dragon,
or two.
Huh?
If it is more than one thing, I'm gonna kill myself.
It is one gate.
Thank fucking God. Can we make it the right gate? I can't see the left gate.
We'll see. So, as it comes, you guys hear almost what sounds like hoofs stomping on the dirt, but there's this metallic cling with every step. Clink, clink,
is it the bull?
clink,
Organ.
clink,
Probably, maybe.
clink, clink. Go ahead and make perception checks, y'all.
Can I use my passive of 21?
This would be actively looking at it.
Damn. Somebody rolled a 20.
Nat 20.
I don't know who that
Jesse,
was.
you rolled a nat
It was
20.
you. 18.
Okay.
That's so weird. I hit the perception, and my dice said 12, but my score says 6.
Yeah, sometimes if it's like cocked, they're like, if it's like even like slightly cocked, they kind of like give the number weird. And so, it's not hard to see, but Thracian and Ixis, you see this shining, reflective metallic creature begin coming out, but not made of bronze or iron or anything you guys have seen before, or you guys have seen this. It seems like it's made of solid gold, as it, you hear steam coming off the joints. You see what almost looks like in between the joints, you see like molten rock, like lava in between each joint. Crink, 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 crink. You see what looks like the head of a ram as these two horns that come off. And then as it steps further into the light, these two large golden wings unfurl before you. And it looks like this. Crink, 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 crink. And as it steps into the center of the arena and you guys prepare for this fight, we're gonna end our session here today.
Boo. Boo.
Woo, guys! It's
So we
like
level
one of
up
those really
right
cool
before we
popular
get into this
shows.
guy.
It's like one of those popular shows where they leave you on the cliffhanger.
Exactly.
Hey, Grexus, we need to think of a cool move where you run around on all fours and I ride you on the back like Battle Cat.
So, with that, oh, there we go. So with that, we're gonna end our session here today. Thank you guys who watched us throughout the show. I know this is kind of a longer session, a lot of combat. So I hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys liked the cliffhanger there at the end. If you want to help support this stream and donate, you guys can click down below on our Twitch. Just click the donate button and you can donate. All that money is going to go directly to our stream to make it more entertaining and helpful for you all. As well, make sure you guys go check out the I Call Him book trilogy by our very own Scott W. Kimack. Like we said before, you guys can go ahead and check that out on all of your major bookstores. And you can go ahead and put your pre-order in for the second book in the trilogy, known as The Angel of Death, over on Amazon. Yep. It's a little blurred out, but you got it.
Yep.
And so, with that, thank you guys all for watching. We're going to go ahead and pick up this session next Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here on Twitch. All right. Good night, everybody.
Ladies, guys.
Good night.